good evening, everyone. How are we all doing? Hope everyone's doing well and having a great night. So what we got? We got Jay with first, Mrs. D with second, Rev with third. GG's, everyone. Let me catch up with chat. Woohoo, Jay got it. Yeah, he got his first. Gang's all here. That they are. Evil Moss, welcome on in. Czar, how's it going? Czar, it feels like I haven't seen you in forever. Evil Moss, thank you so much for the stream streak. Why are my eyes watering?
Sewing project.
What you making?
I'll show you later.
Oh, okay. So secret-like.
Huh?
So, ooh, it's all secret-like.
Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel!
Jay says hi. Getting closer, 243. Oh, we're almost there. Czar on a 7-stream streak. I know, for some reason, I didn't think you streamed. So when Sean was mentioning that you're playing the Zaro, I knew you were playing Zaros, I didn't know you were playing it on stream. Kratos, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Kratos and community. Thank you so much for the raid. How is your BG run going? It's what, no saves, no reloads? I think that's what you were doing. If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah. Oh, we lost a run earlier and attempting to bounce back. Gotcha. Yeah. No, man, no death runs, no reloads or anything. Those are a challenge. BG3, the closest it has to that is doing the honor runs, which, ooh, man, I had fun with my honor run, but having only one save file can be nerve-wracking. But for Kratos and community, first and foremost, before I get carried away with anything else, let me say, if you need to, please go and get some ass. And that's after stream self-care, ASS. Self-care is hyphenated, trust me. So get up, stretch, get the blood flowing in the lower extremities, get a snack, get a drink, use the facilities, do any of the things you need to do to take care of your meat suit. And if you want to hang around and chit-chat, I'd love to have you. It's always a good time here at the Dragoon Inn. If you need to if you need to lurk, I do love lurkers as well. I have plenty of rooms here at the inn, just waiting for occupants. And if you do need to raid and run, I completely understand. Streaming can take a lot out of you, so I'm glad you could pop in even momentarily, and hopefully we will see you another time. For anyone who doesn't know me, I am Sunblade Dragon, Sunblade or Sun, or as the bitch over here calls me, asshole. I've earned it. And I am a variety streamer on Twitch with a love of Zelda and story-rich games. Currently spending 2026 making my way through all of the Baldur's Gate games. They're all first playthroughs for me, with the exception of BG3, which is why I'm doing this, in which I have a few hours. Go take a fish for a walk. Yes, Jay loves that one. Salty, how's it going? Welcome on in. What is that, emo? Lurk mode! I appreciate the lurk, my friend. And before I do get too carried away into everything else, I do also want to let the Raiders know about a very special something that we do here at the Dragoon Inn, and that is we adopt wolves through the World Wildlife Fund. I got these two guys here, which is Shadow and Frost, my Grey Wolf and Arctic Wolf, the first two wolves I personally ever adopted through that organization. And they're my little buddies. They hang out with me, they watch me stream, they welcome in raiders like yourselves, and they are essentially the channel's mascots and a couple of degenerates. But we do raise funds each quarter, as you can see by the bar up in the top. Actually, I don't have to gesticulate quite as far because I'm in big screen right now. And each quarter, the first $75 donated to the channel goes towards the adoption of another wolf to add to our wolf pack. The top donor in each quarter gets to choose what kind of wolf we adopt. They can pick a name for the wolf if they'd like. I will add their name, with permission, to my wall of honor on my Discord. And as a very special thank you, I also send the plush wolf from that adoption to them at my own expense, so long as they don't mind providing me with an address. I started doing this last year, and so far we have met goal every single time. We have added 6 wolves to our wolf pack, so it is going great. I couldn't be more proud. Excuse me. I am also recently recovered from COVID, so I do still have a lingering cough that's driving me crazy. But I try to make sure I hit my mute button fast enough that I don't blow any of your ears out, especially if you're wearing headphones. I do love my background music. Anyway. They're so cute. Yes, I do think the wolves are adorable. Did I miss anything? I got that. Tell Mama I failed my task today. I did not work on my craft room and was helping move rabbits outside. Mrs. D says to let you know that she failed her task today. She did not work on her craft room. She was helping move rabbits around outside.
That's okay. Fluffy bunnies make it worth it. You're
Speaking
shedding
of fluffies.
No, it was your hair.
Oh.
You're the one shedding, not my yarn.
Leave me alone. Okay, yes, I think I'm caught up. Nice. Sweet. Alright. But with that, I think we will get over to the game. For shame, Mrs. D. Alright. Come on. Come on. Go. That was close. We got back from seeing the new Devil Wears Prada 2 movie. I never even watched the first one. We had a discussion about doing small tasks with Minnie, and I told her I had to do the same shit. Yeah, she's working on some kind of secretive sewing project that she won't tell me about. And just looking at the pieces, I don't fucking know. First one is very good. I'll have to check it out. It's actually been a while since I actually sat down and watched a movie. At least it was like a new movie, not one that I've seen 50 times and I use for background noise when I'm working. Second one was good too. Well, that's good. Sequels are so hit or miss. Either the sequel's pretty darn good or even great, or it's absolute dog shit. I gotta remember what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, yes, I've got a task with them. All right, do I have any other tasks? No, I did. Actually, I do. This big Leviathan thing over here just gave me something to do. I gotta go murder somebody. Yeah, I gotta get Quill's brain. Speaking of, did you see my list of movies I recommended in Sean's Discord? I did. Some pretty solid recommendations on there. It's probably an Eevee or custom order critter. No, this is not, I don't think, anything like that. I can't, like I said, I can't tell what it is, so
What color is it?
Don't worry about it. You're not feeling well. You just lie there and rest. So yeah, I gotta go over to this person's home and kill her. An aboleth. Yes, the aboleth wants this woman's brain. Okay.
I hope this is worth it.
Which ones did you vibe with? I'd have to bring the list up now to get a look at it. And there he is, not being well. Hey, Sherry, welcome on in. Now I can go in here. Alright, quick save. Alright, Actually, while I'm here, fair apologies. Oh, no, don't worry about it, man. One thing I am going to do... Actually, I think I'm going to give him a Cliff shout-out, because he's not here to say anything about it. Right now, another friend, really awesome streamer, a very good friend of mine. I actually mod for his channel. Sean DeBomb, he's been in here many times, is currently, as we speak, making his very first play of Baldur's Gate 3.
Just chill.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
This is not the time!
This. I think I clipped that.
Let's see. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't
Big
say.
fucking dragon attacking some message and just randomly shows up.
Dragon! Get out of my way, dude!
But as for a regular shout out, there he is. So yes, he is playing Baldur's Gate 3 for the very first time, which is pretty sick and awesome. I was there for the beginning of it, the first... How many hours is he at? Oh god, he's actually at 6.5 hours. So I was there for the last 6 hours of it. Actually, 6.5 hours of it. God, I didn't realize he's been going that long already. Yikes. Frosty with the cooldown shout out. That's alright. I'm unfortunately too cheap to be able to throw some money at them every month to get rid of that, so, oh well. But yeah, if any of y'all really love the Baldur's Gate content, drop that guy a follow, go check him out. No spoilers, no backseating. He doesn't mind a little help with, like, mechanics that might not be immediately noticeable.
You're good.
But as far as, like, telling him, go here, go there, or anything like that, he does not like that. By the way, what's the poison tonight? The poison tonight is good old Panera. It is their passion papaya green tea.
I'm sure you're hungry because you haven't been able to...
I'm already kind of low, though, so I don't know if it'll make it tonight. Yeah, I like their green tea. It is good shit. Oh, she has a drow servant, too.
You don't have to drink a lot of fire.
And the drow servant has chosen violence immediately. Alright, I can work with that. So I'm actually going to have you...
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Throw some silence right out here at her.
Nature, I'll show you like my with vengeance. That's good.
Alright, everybody else, now attack.
Yep. I'll help however I can.
I'm functioning on 1 cup of coffee today by some miracle. See, coffee doesn't work on me, so I'm always functioning on 0 coffee. Wait, didn't I add spell thrust? I think I added spell thrust.
What do you want? Gotcha. Manus potentis.
Alright, you... Enough with the bolts. Use your very funky special dagger here.
Try something
Did he just get confused off on a bunch of us? Yep, got it on... Well, I got panic on Minsk. I'm doing okay. Imoon's doing okay, but why is she not attacking? How do you function? You don't... No, I don't drink coffee. I'll have it if, like, someone offers me a cup, but other than that, pretty much never. Alright, she's almost dead. Drow servant, drow servant. Why can't I control Imoen? And so many of us are currently panicked.
What can I do?
Well, at least you I can
Faster
still
than tick,
control.
take a fast pause. A lot more exciting than any circus.
Hey, El Loco! Thank you so much for the sub! You could spend that Prime sub anywhere, and you chose to spend it here. I appreciate that. Oh, well, she's dead. Let's take out that servant. Oh, at least I'm still under control. Oh, look, and there's her brain. Forgot I have that. Before I forget again, I'd rather use it. Hey, I appreciate that. You could use that anywhere. You chose to use it here. Thank you very much. Hey, Black Dragon. Welcome on in, my friend. Ooh, Drow Dagger. Am I overweight? I'm not even overweight yet. Sweet. That's only slightly weird that I'm now carrying her brain, but, you know, it is what it is. Discord notification, but no Twitch note. Yeah, Twitch is... Twitch is Twitch. Alright, yeah, you three focus on that one. Yeah, I realized that if I just pay for Prime, I don't have to pay for Twitch too. And I do order on Amazon a bit. Yeah, I mean, and it gives you one a month, which if you think about it, a sub is $6. Over the course of a year, that's $72. Amazon Prime, I think, is only... No, I think they went up.
Over 100 a year.
Yeah, it's a little over 100 a year. So... I mean, the free... honestly, we get it because the free shipping alone makes it worth it. The amount we save on shipping is fucking redonkulous. Yes, Ari, I need you to do some shit. Through Twitch app, it's $8 a month, so better to use Prime. Yeah, I mean, if you're going through mobile, then yeah, absolutely. Anything else, like desktop? I mean, Prime's still worth it. Prime is $15 a month, which is it's up to $180 a year. Jesus. I pay for it yearly, so which I think they make it cheaper if you pay for it for a full year at a time. And I think my renewal's right around tax time, so I pretty much always have the money available. Alright, you guys are useless. Can I control you? Nope, you're still out of it. You're still out of it. Might be a discount for yearly. Yeah. Yeah, most places do that, because if they can guarantee they get your money for a year. Could fireball their ass, but... Let's see if I can hit them with the chain lightning, because that'll bounce to all three of them. What did he just... Oh, he did Ruby Ray of Reversal. Well, too bad I wasn't actually using anything.
I'll do it.
Shit, but that interrupted my spell casting. Damn it. At least nobody's dead. Oh, I can attack again.
You need something?
Yes. Ooh, I do have Jaheira back. Well... Oh, she's silent. I'm not really using her for spellcasting, so... Jaheira, where are you? Jaheira? Oh, there you are. I just have control. Oh, you know, I still got them. Good. Yeah, focus on killing this guy.
Yes?
Ari, how are my servants doing? I only got 4 or 2 left.
Let's do this quick and painful.
Nice. Took down that one.
I'll help however I can.
Give me some direction.
Oh, they summoned an invisible stalker? That's annoying. Yeah, you guys focus
What
on
can I
that. You try and deal with that guy.
I'm waiting.
Alright. Party. Actually, no, let me do it this way. Oh, which is just the 2 of us.
See to it.
Imowen I have no control over.
Really circus.
Give me some direction. Hold still.
Alright, where are all... Ooh, all of my summons are gone? Yikes.
Hmm?
I'm waiting.
Kill this fucking thing.
Me will crush you. Crush you to goo.
Drow's servant. Ooh, I need to watch my health.
Let's do this frickin' pain.
Why is Mince showing as red? Platform Platypus, welcome on in. We got another raid coming in. Ginger Beef, welcome in. How's it going? Harmonious. How was Alien Isolation, Platypus? Casabella, welcome on in. Good to see y'all. Yes, Alien Isolation, tell us how it was. How was stream? How did it go? Give me all the details. Did we have a lot of jump scares? I made good progress. I now hate androids. Understandable. I've only watched people play the game, but I just know enough about the Alien movies to know that the androids all fucking suck. They're all pieces of shit. Well, there was the one that was actually pretty decent, but other than that, they're all horrible. They suck. But yeah, Bishop. Absolute facts and none were decent. Lance Hendrickson is always a win. Yeah, I think that's the one. Yeah, it's the one from, what was it? Aliens. The second movie, I believe. Always following WY rule. WY. I'm not sure what the WY is. Oh, Wayland Yuanti. Okay. Bishop was Aliens, Ash was Alien. Yeah, Ash in Alien was a piece of shit. Bishop was actually a halfway decent android. He was actually on their sides and tried to be a good guy. If I'm remembering my movies right. I like the Alien game that you can pair up with other players and clear a scenario. I can't remember the name of it, but it was good, but gets boring after a while. I have no idea. Not a clue. Hey, Rolls, welcome on in. Colonial Marines. Oh. Ash scared the crap out of me as a child. Because of him, I really don't like androids. That's understandable. He was... Ash, a.k.a. Bilbo Baggins. Oh, God, that's right. That was the same actor. Wow. Damn. Fireteam Elite. Okay. I'd never even heard of it. Not that that means much, but, you know, it's what it is. But, first and foremost, Platypus and crew, if any of you need to, please go and get some ass. That's ASS, after stream self-care. So get up, stretch, get the blood flowing, get something to snack on, something to drink, use the facilities, walk a pet, anything you need to do to take care of your meat suit. And if you want to come back, hang out and chat, I'd love to have you. Always a great time here at the Dragoon Inn. If you need to lurk, I do love lurkers as well. I have plenty of rooms freshly made up, just waiting for occupants. And if you do need to raid and run, I completely understand. Streaming can take a lot out of you, even just as a viewer. So I'm glad you could pop in even for a moment, and hopefully we'll catch you another time. And thank you so much for the follow, whoever that was. Followers are anonymous. But you are welcome to out yourself in chat if you'd like, or if you prefer to follow and just stay quiet about it, that is A-okay as well. Let me catch up with chat before I continue on. Both great games, or both great fun games with friends. I got a few games like that. See, by the time he became Bilbo, he didn't scare me as much. My hands are freaking sweaty. Yeah, Isolation will do that. Not even when he tried to grab the ring from Frodo. Oh, good point. Good point. I need to go move the sprinkler and then shower. Well, you know, I mean, you could combine the two. Just saying. I'm on chapter 1419. I think 2 more streams. Nice. I have no idea how many chapters there even are. I just know I've watched a few people play it, and Yeah, especially when the alien, it'll get the heart going. Nobody wants to see that dude. Nobody. I'm just saying, it's an option. I mean, it is a sprinkler. It's essentially a portable outdoor shower. But yes, for anyone who doesn't know me, I am Sunblade Dragon, Sunblade or Sun, or as the bitch to my right likes to call me, asshole. I've earned that title, trust me. And I am a variety streamer here on Twitch with a love of Zelda and story-heavy games. Currently making my way through all of the Baldur's Gate games for the very first time. With the exception of Baldur's Gate 3, that was my first introduction to the Baldur's Gate games. And I have put a few hours into that game. But I love that game so much, I decided I really need to go back and play these games that I should have played when they came out. Massive oversight on my behalf. But yeah, I'm loving them. I've already played through 1. I did the expansion, Siege of Dragonspear. I'm now working on 2, as you can see. And I will be doing its expansion, Throne of Baal. And then, instead of going straight into Baldur's Gate 3, I am going to do Dark Alliance 1 and 2. And then, my 8th full run of BG3. Let's see, does that include Icewind Dale? Yes, I do want to play. I don't know if they're going to be immediately after all the Baldur's Gates, but I definitely do want to play Icewind Dale, Neverwinter Nights, Planescape Torment. I also went ahead and bought Icewind Dale 2 on GOG, or Epic, GOG. One of those. 8 rookie numbers. Yeah, my number of hours in BG3 is up there. Love that fucking game. Oh, freaking itch on my back, and it just will not go up there. I think I got it. Hate that. But yeah, no, I've played a considerable amount of it. It is going to be an unmodded run this time. Let's see, I've been working on my 7th playthrough of BG3. Nice. Yeah, it's going to be an unmodded run because there are 2 achievements left in the game that I have not gotten. I don't normally achievement hunt. It's kind of one of those things. If there's not a lot of achievements, or there's not that many left after I've played through a game, I might go back and grab the rest of the achievements. But generally, I don't necessarily look at the achievements and go, okay, I need to go get this. No shame to anyone that does. I definitely can see the fun in it. The few times I've done it have been fun. But it's not something I go out of my way for. But BG3, having played through 7 times, I've gotten all achievements but 2, and both of those last remaining achievements require me to play an Embrace Dirge, which means murder hobo time. I mean,
What you specialize in?
well, yeah. Let's see, out of around 40 characters I've created. Yeah, Black Dragon has created a few characters. Yeah, and 4,600. His 4,600 hours makes mine look sad. To be fair, I'm including my honor runs in my numbers, so I could say I've done only 9 or 10 actual runs. Oh, yeah, no, I did, my first honor run was also my first dirge run, and only dirge run, actually, where I did resist dirge. I played a drow paladin, Oath of Vengeance, though I did break my oath, oops, and became an Oathbreaker, which was fun, actually. Currently playing the new Warlock class in Diablo 4. I've never played a Diablo game, which none of this should come as a surprise. There's a mountain of games I've never played. My gaming experience is sadly somewhat limited. Growing up, I was Nintendo, so yeah, I played Zelda games, I played Mario games, and that's pretty much it. So I am woefully behind, but hey, streaming. It has given me motivation and drive to actually play through all the games I never played growing up that I should have played. Oh, Before I forget and get back to the game, I do want to let the Raiders know about one other very special something that we do here at the Dragoon Inn, and that is we adopt wolves through the World Wildlife Fund, WWF, the first WWF. And I got these two guys here who are Shadow and Frost, my Grey Wolf and Arctic Wolf. First two wolves that I personally adopted to kick off this little program. And they are my buddies. They hang out, they watch me play, they welcome in raiders like yourselves. They're basically the channel's mascots and a couple of degenerates. But each quarter we do raise funds, you can see in the bar up in the corner. And the first $75 that are donated to the channel goes towards the adoption of another wolf to add to our wolf pack. The top donor in each quarter gets to choose what kind of wolf we adopt, gray, Arctic, or red-maned. They can pick a name for the wolf if they'd like. With their permission, I will add their name to my wall of honor on my Discord. And as a very special thank you, I will also send the plush wolf from that adoption to them at my own expense, as long as they don't mind providing me with an address. But so far, we've completed 5 quarters, plus a special holiday adoption that I did last year, so we have actually added 6 wolves to our wolf pack. And yeah, program's going great. I couldn't be more proud. Let me make sure I'm caught up on chat before I get back to the game. Did I get that? They really hit the whole alien vibe. They did. Oh, they really did. Okay, now I think I'm caught up. I tell you, OBS needs a bigger chat window, because chat is way too small. But let's pop back and see if I can't avoid dying here. It'd be really helpful if I could control the rest of my people. Why is he red? Oh, he's been dominated. Son of a... I wish I could tell who...
Give me some direction.
It was that was dominating him. Oh god, another invisible stalker? Fucking hate you guys.
You need something?
Oh. What kind of... Stop that. What kind of wands do I have? Wand of Frost ain't bad. No, I do not want to do a lightning bolt in close quarters. I'll kill half my people. Alright, Airy. Let's have you...
I'm weak enough without my hand. Someone give me a hand over here, please.
Am I win, do I? Oh, I do have control over you again. Thank the gods. It's about time. Minsk. Oh, shit. He's got all my good healing potions. Oh, that's problematic. Well, Imawin, here I can give you at least a little help.
Good to go. Oh.
And then kill this fucking thing. Hopefully without dying. Alright, we've almost got that one killed.
Help however I can. Next time.
Damn it.
Cactus Pulka Imperial. Pulka Imperial. Cactus Pulka Imperial.
What can I do? In Bearvan's name, shall be done.
Chihira. Fuck it, can you get this off on yourself?
I'm waiting.
I'm attacking. Minsk is still dominated.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Chihira, tell you what, you get away from there.
Oh, I need some healing. Oh, it hurts so much. Hmm? All right.
Minsk, are you back under my control? Thank you. Give me one. Give Aerie one. Give Chihiro one. Is fucking who in the game? I'm watching too much hentai. Little both. Okay. Now I will have the two of us kill this fucking guy.
Swords, not words!
You guys take on that one. No, actually, I'm going to give Chihira another potion. Because she is hurting.
You need something? I'll do my best.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes, yeah! Hold still.
We're going to try more damage this time again.
I'm still here.
Sweet, he's now finally back under control. Get down here and help me kill.
Give me some direction. I'm waiting. Spare no one!
Chihira's still bleeding, but not that. It's not too awful. See if we can't get rid of his protections. Never mind. Chihira, cancel that.
Await your need.
Yeah?
Alright, everybody. Kill this invisible stalker.
Give me some direction.
I'm going to retreat over here. Though while I'm thinking of it, would you be so kind as to raise Imawin?
That's not right.
Ready and willing.
That's better.
Sorry, but I couldn't hold that last item. It's on the ground.
Wear that. Wear that. Put these up here. I don't really need these spells, to be honest. Alright, what do we got? Kuatoin. I think that's all I have for bolts, to be honest. not mean to pick that up. Okay. That to you. That to you. This over here. This with it. Just holding on to that for right now. Sell that. There we go. Whew. Okay. Well, we survived. Mostly. Don't think we're going to get into any more fights.
I'm waiting.
I don't think I can identify any of these. Yeah, no. Wow. Bone Blade +4. Nice. Mike? Okay. Whew. This seemingly simple dagger, steel blade, and bone handle is an incredibly powerful weapon forged by an unfortunate Duergar smith centuries earlier. The handle was carved from a tooth of a black dragon, and the blade was tempered in the blood of its creator. How it has made its way to you is anyone's guess. Ooh. Dagger, one-handed, so it is not a thrown weapon. But that's still a pretty sick-ass fucking dagger. Nice. Alright, Minsk. Potions. Actually, I think I'm going to keep that up. Actually, I'm not going to drink that, because we are going to go rest after this, because, ow.
Yeah. I'm there. Give me some direction if it must be done.
Walk around. Any more stuff to pick up? Oh yeah, we finished the battle. Save. Whew. So did like all drow just have a random like blood pool in their house? What the hell? Fucking people need help. That's it. 5 gold. Come on. Oh, because, yeah, 1 gold is so much better. One, 3, and 5. Yeah. Such a loot from this place. And 7. Okay.
I'm waiting.
Why did I have that set for 8? That was supposed to be set for 9.55. There we go.
To pick up a child.
Yeah, but not till 10. So that's why that was supposed to be set for 9.55, not 8.55. Oops. Imoen? Oh, because you're encumbered.
Something up?
Yes, if these two. Actually, throw these in your bag for now.
Right you are.
Much better. Good, she's regenerating just fine. Ooh, when am I supposed to meet? Not this one. This one. I'm working on that inside the Drow City. I've met Fair and the daughter of the matron mother at the tavern's command. It seems her mother's very interested in me. We are to perform another task. To meet her within a few days. Okay. So I've got a few days before I have to meet her, so I can rest. Okay. Good.
Yeah, it's probably best left to me. Hey, not a concern.
Wait, is this one also her house? Oh, no, that's right. That was the path to up here. Okay. I'm not going to waste my spells on identification. I'm going to have
I hope this is
a merchant do it. So I don't have anything for sale, but my girl does. Got what? 4 things to identify? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things to identify. My bad. Oh no, this isn't the merchants. Merchants are down here. Snap, crackle.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
Random trivia that I learned that was kind of like, wow, really? Snap, crackle, and pop are actually units of measurement in that order. Thank you, Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Time to move?
Not quite move. Let's get you
All
over
right.
here. Then let's get you... Get all the things that need identifying into your backpack first. There we go. Now that we're massively over encumbered, let's see what you have. Let's have you identify. Drow shield, drow elven chain. I might hold on. Drow adamantine chain. Okay. Let's see. Adamantine chain. Oh. But this will interfere with spell casting, won't it? Mage, yep. This one will interfere. Well, then again, the sturdy craftsmanship of the Drow allows them to design many beautiful yet utilitarian goods. Among these is Drow chainmail, which is so finely wrought that it can be worn under normal clothing without revealing its presence. This and its lightness allows it to be worn by thieves and fighter mages with few restrictions. This item, like most Drow equipment, is created using it cannot leave the Underdark. I mean, if this doesn't hinder her spellcasting... Oh, that's what she's already wearing. But why did it say it's an improvement for her? That's feckin' weird. Jahira can wear it. But it doesn't do as good as what she currently has on. Okay. That's right, the Elven Chain. Improves her casting time, but does lower the armor class. Decisions. Slightly less armor class, but faster casting and magic resistance. Ooh. Let's see what kind of prices we're looking at first.
lies either in the bedchamber or the books of the
All right,
mages.
150 for the Elven Chain. Oh, it's also okay. So that. Yeah, I got to really ponder that other one. I think that's a good one that I didn't want to get rid of. Right? This one does not confer any magic resistance. But this one... 5% magic resistance, which isn't much, but you'd be amazed how much of a difference 5% can make. Plus off 1 the speed factor of all spells. Yeah, I'll take the hit to armor class. Faster spell casting is going to be more worth it.
To walk apart from house and queens, to walk into the grave.
All right. No, I've got some stuff in here to sell.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Oh no, those are his. Close this container. Yeah, these are all things I want to keep. Or simply aren't saleable. Saleable? Sellable. Aren't for sale. You know, I really want to keep those. No, Knight's Gift. That's the one I wanted to keep for her. Okay, never mind. So I can sell that other one. Yeah, this is all shit I want to keep. Minsk. You nothing. No, I'm going to hold off because I'm honestly not sure. I'm constantly questioning myself. Okay, good. You get back over there. Save.
Give me some direction.
Switch to me. I come talk to the Aboleth.
What is it?
Hear my will. You return. Let me see your thoughts. Let me see what you have accomplished. Thoughts enter my mind. I see the ways more clearly. I see the faith. Yes, this would be most useful. Well, now that you're happy, how about a reward? I will take my leave. Know that you have not earned an ally in me. Well, I mean, you just wanted me to kill a drow. Killing a bunch of them. I assume we are through. I wish to leave your presence with all haste, creature. Yeah, how about a reward? Reward? Your secret is kept as your reward. Ask no more of me, or you are revealed to all. Speak to no one of me, or you are revealed. I dismiss you. Leave before I reconsider my generosity. You serve well, but now you are useless. Go. Oh! What did you say there? I've brought the priestess's brain to the Aboleth, and it has agreed to keep my secret. That is, apparently, to be my only reward for this gruesome task. Yeah, okay.
I'm waiting.
I don't care. I did talk to the people up here, didn't I? Slave trader.
Through destiny and might, we shall rule supreme.
I greet you, male. What business have you with the master of the slave pens? I don't know. Who's the master of the slave pens? Who are these slaves? How are these slaves purchased? There are slaves here? This is an outrage! No, I don't. I don't know. Who's the master of the slave pens? That would be me, foolish one. I am the only one who knows the keys for releasing the slaves from their pens, magical as they are. The mages of sorcery crafted the cages for us to prevent houses from getting more slaves than entitled, and they can be seen by my customers as well. Have you actual business with me, male, or do you simply enjoy a fetid aroma of penned surfacers? I am late watering the dogs, and you are keeping me from it. Watering the... This is an outrage the way you... No. I'm pretending to be a drow. How are these slaves purchased? These slaves are available for purchase by noble houses or by handmaidens. All lesser creatures exist to serve the greater glory of the Spider Queen. Why, are you thinking that you require slaves for yourself? You are associated with no noble house that I know of. Return if a matron mother sends you. So apparently I'm going to be getting sent here later. I don't think I want to say this just yet. Who are these slaves anyway? Humans mostly, surfacers from a recent raid by the young. All the passable ones have already been purchased or selected by the handmaidens. I have little idea what is to be done with these ones. Humans make poor servants, and they are as blind as Rothe. These ones are not even fit for use in the fighting pits. I suppose eventually someone will purchase them and donate them to a temple to be fed to the spiders for Lolth's favor. Okay. Begone then, for I have much to keep me occupied here. Alright, that'll be a quest for a later time. Free some slaves. Okay.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah, I'm gathering my party.
It's done.
Do not question the matron mothers.
Alright, let's replenish these spells, hit points, everything else. And now get the hell out of here. Let's progress the quest.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
My party's venturing forth. Let's go.
I'm there.
Alright, anyone else need to stop me for something?
I do what I must, when I must.
Snort, don't talk to me.
Know it
Fair
well.
dragged us here, and she has told me nothing. You are unfortunate enough to have her favor. Pray her plans from her. Okay. Last time I spoke to a handmaiden or a female directly, I got into trouble for it and was told to let you do the speaking. Now I speak to you first and you tell me to talk to the woman first. Make up your fucking mind, dude. Seriously.
Ah, it is you again.
Ah, you have finally come. Good, your timing is excellent, as I just arrived here recently myself. I trust you are ready to leave presently? Red is I'm ever gonna be. What exactly are we to be ready for, Fairy? Why have you brought us out here? Is this some fool ambition of yours? None of my ambitions are foolish, Solifine. And if we are here to perform a service for the good of the city and the matron mother. Okay, time for me to hit the sack, get some sleep. You have a wonderful stream, and good night. Catch you next one. Hey, Salty, thanks for coming in and hanging out. I appreciate it. Get some sleep. Take care of your meat suit. I wasn't aware Mother Ardalace did anything for the good of the city. Ouch. Silence. You will obey, male. An eye tyrant, a beholder, is in the city smuggling adamantite. The matrons have decided we are to kill it. What is this? Did you say we? I did. I am to join you for this duty. The Eye Tyrant has come on his Spelljammer ship near here. Solifine and I will go and escort it out. Alone. Veldrin, I trust you can find your own way to the ship. It is off one of the platforms in the southeast of Usnatha. Do not take too long to catch up. Come, Sulafine. We can catch up on old times. Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes! Welcome on in, Lackey. Lackey Explorer. I like it. Alright, where the fuck was the Spelljammer ship? I do remember seeing a Spelljammer ship. Was it in here? Aha! There it is. Yeah, I think she said the southeast. Of a platform in the southeast part of the city. I mean, here's a Spelljammer ship. Southeast would be down here. But there's a Spelljammer ship, I know because I already talked to them, up here. But this is very much not southeast. Oh, whoops. I guess check down here. Okay, it is down here. Interesting. Where the fuck is the Spelljammer ship down here? Okay. Do a save. Am I supposed to talk to her first this time?
It is you.
Veldrin, finally. We have been watching the crew leave the ship for their rest, and I suspect the Eye Tyrant is soon to follow. We must be ready. Concentrate all of your effort upon the Eye Tyrant, Veldrin, and do not bring harm to Fairy or me. Such accidents happen far too often for my liking. Indeed. Although I can... Wait. Wait, be still. It comes. I sense it. Be ready.
Yep.
Alright, that being the case, you know what? We're gonna fucking haste us up here. There it is. Alright, everybody. Fuck this thing up, please.
I'll help however if
You
you're
come
sure.
over here.
What do you want?
You come back here.
No problem.
Glory will be ours today.
What can I do?
Alright, I want to try a spell. I want the spell to work at least once. Oh god, we're already fucking killing the thing. Never mind. Yeah, just magic missile his ass.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
A most brilliant victory.
The Spider Queen smiles on us today. We have spat in the great eye of the Eye Tyrants. Live to tell the tale.
Indeed, well done. Do not disturb the carcass, however. There will be several acolytes coming to deal with it. 20,000 XP. Nice. Deal with it? What do you speak of, Fairy? Why would acolytes wish to do anything with the corpse of an Eye Tyrant? Ask me no questions, Sulafine. We shall return to report to the matron mothers. Veldrin, I will see you again in the tavern within 3 days. What is going on here, Fairy? This is too suspicious. Do as you are commanded, male, and live. Veldrin, journey about the city at your will, but remember our meeting. Do not be late. Velagar, you better not be running off to attack them. Alright, no, he's just under panic. Alright, that's at least doable. He's just gonna run around for a minute. Actually, you remove fear on this fucker? If he'd stop moving.
Hi.
Okay, good.
Give me some direction.
I'll be honest, I was expecting that to be a whole lot harder. There's nothing for me to do about the city. I've talked to everyone, I've done everything that I can.
Through destiny and might, we shall rule supreme.
Yeah. Way is blocked. Way is blocked. Alright, so I can't go there. I've been inside the temple. Oh, Minsk. I forgot you're Yeah, because of this ring, he's immune to haste. Damn it. Oh well. Yep, there's nobody down here. Did I, like, jump the gun and do everything else in the city too quickly?
Minsk, and where Minsk goes, evil stands aside. I'm waiting.
Yeah, I've cleared everything there. I've been to the slave pens. I've been to these pens. I don't know what else to do. I think I'm done.
It's probably... Hey, not a concern.
Yep, I've already been all through the females. Female Fighter Society. Been up to the upper level. I've been into Hill's home.
This is worth
murdered her.
I'll see to it.
Yeah, I've already completely looted this fucking place. I barely wasted any spells, so it's not like I need to rest at this point. I feel like there's so much more for me to do, or that I should be doing, that I'm somehow missing.
It's done. Through destiny and might, We shall rule supreme.
What do you want? What is this place? This is a place of sweet death. The condemned are consumed by lost children. I must be about my duties. Please move along. Oh yeah, this is where spiders are just fucking killing people. I've been all up in there. Yeah, am I just missing something, or... If I'm missing anything, it is very well hidden. Let me come down here, and is anyone here that wants to talk some more? Drow warrior, drows. The Githyanki.
Yeah.
Does this guy want to say anything else?
Bad enough
My master will speak for himself if you approach the tank. I am merely his servant.
Do as the matron's order and live.
Don't disturb our lessons. Benefit can be had from these simple torments. Oh yeah, they're attacking the kid.
You and I, hamsters and rangers everywhere, rejoice!
Give me some direction.
Okay, I guess I'll just kick off the next quest. I don't know what else to do.
I'm willing.
Yeah, there you guys are. All the quick saves.
Ah, it is you again.
It is good that you have come, Veldrin. Up until now, I have only had the company of Solifine, and his pathetic melancholy has nearly drained my patience. So I shall be brief and send you on your way. You would like that Solifine, yes? Just spit it out if you must. That's not what he said. I mean... Very well. The matron mothers have decided the deep gnomes, the... Svernif Niblin. The deep gnomes have not shown enough fear of the drow of late. So it is time to teach them a lesson. Mother Artelace has volunteered you for this particular service. Uh-oh. You want me to kill the deep gnomes? Gnomes? Such a minor task, and I am to waste my time on it? I have better things to do, woman. Somebody wants to fucking die. You have better things to do than to observe the queen of the demon web pits? Mother Lolth herself? Bah, as if the Spider Queen would care what we do with the deep gnomes. Send Veldrin if you're so interested. I'm sure he can do it without me, I assure you. No, you will go with Veldrin. Argue again, and it shall be your tongue. Approach the deep gnome village in the great caverns and await a patrol. Slaughter them and bring back proof of the deed. Return here in a few days. But the deep gnomes aren't evil. They're just harmless gnomes. Why must we do this? Yeah, airy, zip it, girl. An odd sentiment for a drow. What would you propose? Mercy? How would that look to our true enemies? You shall do as I say without a further word. If this is what the matron mother decrees, then I have little choice. I will go now. Veldrin, catch up quickly. I expect you there without delay. Okay. And yeah, Aerie, you really, really really need to shut up. I like you, girl, but goddamn, you're pretending to be a drow, not a airy high elf.
If it must be done.
Alright, so is the game about to give me, like, the option of actually slaughtering them or letting them to live? And if so, how do I pull that off with solifying?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
That's going to be interesting.
It's probably best left to me.
And here I come. Here I come. Walking down the street. Sorry. Wow, that's a flashback. I get the funniest looks from everyone we meet. Hey, hey, we're the monkeys. People say we monkey around. Alright, Sulafine, where are you? Near the village. Well, we're near the village. Where are you? Did I pass him? Did I pass him and just not see him? Oh, yep, there he is. You know, I gotta say, for a male to be mouthing off to a female the way he is, and yet still drawing breath, I'm not sure he and Ferry are actually apart now. I feel like this is a show, and the two of them are still very much involved. But they're putting on this show to convince everybody else that they're not. Yeah. I could be totally wrong, but that's my theory.
I do what I must, when I must.
Finally, there you are. We shall wait here for the patrol to come to us. One will come soon, I expect, and then we can get this over with. Ooh, I can handle this myself if you would prefer to return to the city. Oh, good. I can't wait. This should be easy. Fine, let's wait for it to arrive then. I kind of like this. Perhaps I will take you up on your offer then. Fairy enjoys making me dance, and I have no desire to comply. Are you sure you can accomplish this? Of course. Very well, I will go. Once the deed is done, take the helmet of the leader and return to the tavern in Ustanatha. I will meet you there. Do not fail, Veldrin. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Sherry. I appreciate you. So, I'm just sitting here waiting for a bunch of deep gnomes to come, and I will strike up a conversation with them.
Yes.
Drow, Old Glover D'Artagnan. the Sugden Ostera. Sorry, but I don't understand your language. Ah, I had be thinking most drow knowing simple tongue of the stone. Let me be speaking the tongue of dark ones, yes? We be greeting you, dark ones, and we be asking for your purpose in this place for being. Respecting you the pieces, we? No, I'm here to slaughter you, fools. Prepare to die. I was sent here by the drow to kill you and your patrol, but I do not wish to do that. Yes, I, need you to give me your helmet, actually. Yes, I'm simply scouting the area and will be... no, I'm gonna try being honest with the deep gnomes. Go for the optics, Chatika. I did just save, so I'm gonna try being honest. Most alarming this is. Why would the Dark Ones be killing us? We be at peace, we is. Lurk, I can't type. That's alright. I wish I could get that to function where it did not take the first word after lurk as being a name. I'm going to have to poke around with that and see if I can't figure out what's going on. Because that's annoying. That's a line from a companion in Mass Effect. It's a direct reference to it. Oh, that's awesome. I need to play Mass Effect. As well as you can have a space hamster as a pet. Obviously a miniature giant space hamster. Because if it were a giant space hamster, we'd have a problem. That's an awful lot of mouths to feed. Anyway, let's see. They feel you don't fear them enough and want to send a message to you and their enemies. Nah, it's just labeled as a space hamster. Oh, okay. Well, we both know that it's actually a miniature giant space hamster. Actually, I've changed my mind. I've been sent here to kill you, and I probably should do it to be safe. I don't know. No, they feel you don't fear them enough. We be fearing Dark Ones plenty. Always could they be all killing us if they be wishing to. Grateful we are for your mercy. I just need some proof for them that I have done as they bid. Can I have your helmet? My helmet? If it be saving my life, yes, here it be. We will be going now and telling Deep Lords that much bowing and scraping to Dark Ones is to be done, if war to be avoided is. The fact that I can read that and say it as well as I am is actually kind of surprising me, because that is... Thanking you for your mercy we are. May the Deep Brother be smiling on you kindly, always. Oh, sorry, I think I missed that first cough. And yes, you need to play Mass Effect. Huli actually did her first playthrough of the trilogy last year. Oh! Alright, if Huli hadn't played it yet either, I don't feel quite as bad. Never mind the fact that I'm old enough to be her father. God, that's painful. When she had her birthday celebration, she was like, yeah, I just turned 24, I think she said. I'm like, my eldest kid is 24. Actually, just turned 25. Fuck. Oh, where's my walker? Yeah, she's 24. Yeah, my eldest kid is almost a full year older than her. God damn it. I could be, yeah, we both not at the, well, I mean, technically at the same time we could both be her dad. I mean, today's day and age, but that notwithstanding, yeah, we're both old. Alright, now I get to hope that that does not backfire in my face. I turned 44 in January, 47 in March. So I've got a couple years on you. Oh. Wow. I'm shrimpifying myself. Where am I? There I am. I do love that I can simply click all the way on the other side of the map, and I'll just... So you were born in 79, so was my sister in November. Yep. March of 79. Was the summer of 79. That just does not flows nicely.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Hey, not a concern.
I have no idea how that happened. And ironically, a lot of my exes were born in 79. No idea how that happened. Luck of the draw. We 79ers can be an interesting crowd.
I hope this is worth it.
I do love the description here. My journal has been updated. Fairy wants me to kill the deep gnomes. After dealing with them earlier, I don't know how I feel about this, but I suppose I'll have to deal with my conscience later. Not really. I dealt with my conscience just fine right then. I'm here to fucking slaughter you, but give me that helmet and do a whole lot more bowing and worshipping and everything, and I'll let you live. Cool. My conscience is clear.
It is you again.
Ah, you return, and with the deep gnome helmet, no less. Good. I'm sure the gnomes are scrambling as we speak to provide a tribute to the matron mothers. They absolutely are. Oh. For a minute, I thought only 3 of us got the experience. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Yes, I am sure the gnomes were suitably impressed by our display of viciousness. No doubt they had no inkling we were capable of such a feat. Yeah, that's right, Solifine. Keep selling it. What is this? Are you losing your stomach for blood, Solifine? The Spider Queen would be displeased to hear such, I would think. I save my wrath for the Drow's true enemies. Lolth knows this, as does the matron mother of my own house. It is not for you to decide, male. I shall have your bloody heart ripped from your chest on the altar if you continue to speak. It's totally an act. I call your bluff, arrogant one. Act and you risk war between your house and mine. How would Mother Ardalis see that, I wonder? It is almost worth it to silence your impudent tongue. If a handmaiden were to see you speak to me such, she would flay you open without a second thought. You should be so lucky, Despana bitch. Bah, I will listen to no more. Veldrin, meet me within my private quarters in the Female Fighters Society Tower. Within 1 hour, Veldrin. Do not be late. Very well, I will be there. Barry, I have other things to do first. Wrong answer. Why? Why your private quarters? I mean... Very well, I will be there. Good. You, Solifine, will wait until the matron mothers find another task to set you to. May it lead you to a gruesome death, worm. Ooh, and Minsk leveled up. Sweet. Minsk.
Every hamster has his day.
Let's get you up to Ranger level 14. Which just gave you 3 more hit points and additional spell slot. Oh, spell slot. All right. Well, I kind of him doing Dispel Magic too. All right. With us being underground, Call Lightning is a stupid one to have right now. Dispel Magic, I really like having that one. No, that's not as good as Insect Swarm. Yeah, nope. Don't want that one. All right, you can do Dispel Magic and Miscast Magic. Yeah, I think we'll do that. And while I'm there, Oh, shit. I haven't updated mine either. I think I'm going to do the same. Rush. Spell affects a total of 4 spell levels, including spells cast from scrolls and innate spell-like abilities, but excludes the following: area effects that are not centered directly upon the wizard, as well as area effects that are stationary, such as Cloud Kill and Steam Cloud. As long as the spell is cast directly at the wizard, it will be absorbed. The spell will only affect up to 7th level spells, but if it tries to absorb a spell that goes over its limit, the spell will fail, and the spell deflection will be cancelled. For example, if there's only 1 level left and a 3rd level spell is cast at the wizard, the spell will be absorbed while cancelling the spell deflection. Miscast magic inflicts a spell failure chance. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I think I want that. The Dispel magic's also pretty good. I feel like these combined would probably be best. Dispel magic first, clear out some of their protections and everything, then hit them with miscast magic to fuck up their attempts to recast anything. But spell deflection's pretty sweet too. Could even give them haste. Jahir, how are you on your spells? You're good right now. Can't wait to hit 7th level with her druid stuff. Oh, I need to recast all the protections too. Gotta remember to do that. Take care of Minsk's. What else do you have, Minsk? I really don't need bark skin. With his armor class, bark skin's fucking useless. Yeah. Bless, Cure Light Wounds, and Doom. I actually should also really get in the habit of casting Bless. I've got 5 people. Actually, I think everybody can cast Bless. Damn. Now that I'm thinking about it. I think we're good. There we go. Turn on party AI for just a second so the 3 of them cast those automatically.
I'm waiting.
That is a good use of party AI. Remove magic is better than dispel magic as it only affects enemies, whereas dispel magic affects everyone, including
you and Boo
yeah, but
and I, hamsters
my
and
rangers don't
everywhere.
have remove
Rejoice!
magic. Well, I'm a little bit limited in that regard.
Done.
Excuse me. God, it's almost 10 already? Shit. Where am I going? She said it was in the female fighters. Said within, did she say? Must meet her in her private quarters within the female fighters' society tower. Okay, it must be this. Ah, there she is.
I'm there.
Ah, it it is you again.
You are lucky that my mood is improved, Male. I was pondering having you torture for my amusement, but the whim has passed. Girl, you're the one who summoned me. You needn't look so nervous, fool. If I desired you for intimate matters, you'd be naked and sweating already. Alright, I'm actually really starting to like her. No, I need you for something else. Damn. You are aware of my relationship with Solifine, yes? You do not need to stare at me blankly. Our animosity is open and obvious, and a total front. His insolence is beyond all endurance. I cannot tolerate it further without risking my position in the Lolth's hierarchy. But I also cannot take action that would be traced back to myself or my house without risking war. So you shall take action for me. You will kill Solifine. Or maybe it's not a front. Oops. I thought they were faking. It seemed so hostile between them, like over the top hostile. Well, shit. How do you propose I do this? Solifine has been given time off from his regular duties. You will find him in his quarters in the Male Fighters' Society, sulking as is his wont. He will not be expecting you, but nor will he suspect your true... Yeah, he will not be expecting you, but nor will he suspect your true intentions, I imagine. He will greet you, and then you will kill him. Those of my house would be the first question for his death, but you, without any allies of any house, can get away with his murder. Once you are done, take his... Take his Piwafwi cloak? That feels weird to say. Piwafwi? Okay. Cloak and bring it back to me here. It shall make an excellent trophy. That is all. Do you understand what I ask of you, Veldrin? Telling anyone will bring death down upon yourself. I shall keep your secret if you keep mine. I suppose I have little choice in the matter. No, I won't do this. It isn't right. I understand, and I look forward to killing that arrogant bastard. Alright, let's play up the part of the obedient male. It is good to see a drow male with a commendable lust for power. Continue this attitude, Veldrin, and things in Ustanatha will prove favorable for you. Go then. You have 3 days to hunt down the fool and return with his cloak. Do not fail me, Veldrin. Despite what she says, Caliban, we may be able to use this situation to our advantage. Perhaps there is no need to kill Solifine. Consider this at least. Oh, believe me, I already have. I mean, I did like her up until a moment ago.
If it must be done.
But if I can pull off the same trick I did with the deep gnomes and be like, yo, she wants your fucking head. And if I don't do it, she'll hire somebody else to do it. And you're a dead man. But hand me that cloak, make your way out of the city stealthily, and yeah, you're all good. That is my plan. I'm hoping it works. Or the two of them really are still actually lovers, and this is all a test to see if I'm who I claim to be. I know that's a stretch. It's a reach. But with the drow and their subterfuge, it's not outside the realm of possibility. No lie, whoever is doing voodoo shit on me needs to stop. Lack of sleep is catching up on me. Melatonin. And maybe some chamomile.
It's probably best left to me.
Alright, well, I did save right before coming in here.
I do what I must.
Veldrin, what are you doing here? The matron mothers have not given me another task so soon, have they? I was given leave to rest. Same, or at least give it a nice rub. Lack of sleep is hell. I wish and hope that sleep finds you well and cozy. Ferris sent me here to kill you, but I'm not going to do it. All right, but let's see. No, Sulafine, I was sent here to kill you. Time to die. Ow. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of his, but I mean, honestly, am I a huge fan of anyone in this fucking city? I'm sorry, Sulafine, I have no choice. I have to kill you. Now, we're going to try being honest, and if this backfires in my face, I'll scum save. I see. It was only a matter of time before she acted, I suppose. No alliance of mine to any house could prevent the unseen dagger from plunging into my back. Fairy and I were lovers once. Mother Ardelais felt Fairy cared for me in a most undrow-like fashion and had her taken by the handmaidens. They tortured her with tentacle rods, tortures I can only shudder at the thought of. When they were done, all that remained of Fairy was her ambition. And I remained only as a constant reminder of her weakness. I've been expecting this for a long time. So then, if you're not going to kill me, what do you propose that we do? I don't know. I suppose I will have to kill you regardless. There doesn't seem to be any way out of this. I need your Piwafi cloak to prove to Fairy that you are dead. But what will you do? You can join us, Sulafine, and leave this place. Ooh. I mean, can I actually recruit him? That'd be kind of cool. Ooh. See, part of me thinks, hey, sweet, can I recruit him and have him as an option? But another part of me thinks his loyalty to his house and his drowness, whatever, will prevent him from accepting such an offer. All right, I'm going to go with 2. But I remember finding my Dritz books in my middle school library and being like, oh, this is like Baldur's Gate. Hell yeah. I need to buy the Dritz books. I need to be hitting the thrift store more often and see if I can't find them. Right now, all of my D&D books that I own, the novelizations, are all Dragonlance. But I really do want to expand and read more. Like, I know of Dritz. I mean, who in the fucking world has not played D&D and know Dritz? You have to know Dritz. Across planes and everything. It's fucking Dritz. The baddest goddamn drow there is. Alright. See, I had read the Dritz books before Baldur's Gate, and I had read Dragonlance before that. Oh, nice. Yeah, I loved my Dragonlance, especially the Twins trilogy. Oh, fantastique. Alright, BD, if you remember, I will ask, if I say you can join us, Sulafine, can I actually recruit him? Or is he just going to turn around and be like, I can't do that? No, I can't. Okay. So my going with 2 is the right choice. At least in that regard. You can have my cloak. I have little need of it, and I do not know. I cannot be seen in the city without endangering your lives as well as my own. And I do not wish war between my house and the Despana. I've never wished to harm those who were not foul and evil. I've never wished to harm those who were not foul and evil, true enemies of the Drow. I do not know why I tell you this. Perhaps it is the mercy you show me, but I feel we Drow have lost the right path. We need to be led back to it. So he's kind of along the Dritz line. I will seek those who feel as I do, perhaps. I shall remain in the shadows and not betray your secret, Veldrin. I thank you for the mercy you have shown. It suggests that there is hope for our people. About that. May Elistray, Lady Silverhair, watch over you always. Oh, dude, you're like really going back to your elven roots. I kind of want to tell him the truth and be like, dude, This is an illusion. I'm not a drow. I'm actually here to steal back the dragon's eggs because she's fucking pissed at you people. He would be more along the lines of Celadrin drow. Yeah, good point, good point. That's cool as shit. Okay. I am, however, going to pause it there because I do have to go pick up my second eldest from work. So I will kick this over. I will actually have words on the streams going. It shouldn't take more than like 15 minutes. The Celadrine are the pantheon of surface elven gods. Yeah. Make him walk. Given that it's 10 o'clock at night in this fucking city, not a chance in hell. And he's a black belt in the martial arts like me. Still no. Not in this fucking town. There's too many places along his path where some shit-eating charlatan can jump out and knife him, shoot him, do whatever. And in this fucking town, it happens too. This place is not as bad as my hometown of Lynn, Mass. But it ain't fucking peaches and cream either. So, nope. I will switch it over to words on stream. I think my mic, let's see, then give him a knife, he'll be good. He always carries one. But the easiest way to win a fight is to avoid the fight. See this mic? Oh, good, my mic does come up. Sweet. Let me bring my words back up. There we go. Volume is working. Excellent. All right, so like I said, 10-15 minutes. Shouldn't be any longer than that. Exclamation continue and exclamation restart both work. So if a level is failed, you can just type exclamation continue. Or sorry, if a level fails, you can hit exclamation continue or exclamation restart, and it will restart the game. If you finish a level and don't want to wait for it to progress slowly on its own, you can do exclamation continue, and it'll advance to the next level. I think I can just do it straight. I can. All right, there we go. I will be back momentarily. And that'll be the end of my contribution.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Who's shitting green goo?
Okay, and I am back. Alright, oops. Let me stop words. There we go. Alright, and back to the game. Come on, game. There we go. Alright. Thanks for taking that quick little break with me. Minion has been fetched and is now on his way to his room. Faster if you made him walk. No, I am a good dad. This is what I do. Also, during the drive, I was filling him in on... Sorry, I'm fixing my pant leg. It's bunched up. It's annoying me. There we go. I was filling him up on what I've done on stream because I loved these interactions with the whole... Oh, I'm supposed to kill a bunch of deep gnomes. You know, Solifine, you really don't want to be here. This is beneath you. Why don't you head back? I'll take care of it. Yeah, guys, give me your helmet and fuck off because they're pissed. And then here, hey, Solifine, yeah, she kind of wants me to kill you. How about you give me that cloak and you fuck off? I love that they let you do stuff like this. Give him a minute to get out. I've already robbed his house before, so... Actually... Come here. Right here. There we go. What's this cloak? Holy shiitake mushrooms. God damn. This cloak belonged to Solifine, the Drow warrior. It increases the wearer's hide in shadows and moves silent abilities. Talented drow weavers have woven strands of adamantine into this cloak, thus rendering it useless if exposed to the light, the effect of which will turn the cloak to dust. I'm also starting to rethink my choices on selling off the drow armor that I'm wearing. Because as long as I don't wear it during the day, it should be fine. I should be able to wear it on the surface. I just have to keep it out of sunlight. So if I can remember to put things on, take things off, depending on day or night, this shit's pretty fucking good. And at that, oh my god, 75% increase in hide in shadows and move silently. God damn. Nope, as soon as you reach the surface, they all just say, oh, that's cheap. It just says exposed to light. I'll keep it in my backpack until I need it. God damn it. Fuckers. Fine.
I'm willing.
Alright, let's go give Fairy the good news. I really hope I'm saying her name right. I really did think the animosity was an act. You just end up with numerous piles of dust in your pack. That's bullshit. God damn it.
Hey,
Not a concern.
You want something else to fear in the Underdark?
What's that?
At the very least in 4th edition, in the very depths of the Underdark, are the Darrow. A civilization of humanoids who are so fucked up that when the Drow first met them, there was one survivor whose severed limbs and lunatic ravings convinced all Drow that the Darrow must be destroyed. They make the Drow look like chumps. They're that kind of fucked.
Yikes.
Yeah, don't go too deep.
Oh, wait, she's probably in her house still. Never mind. Back up, people, back up.
I hope this is worth it.
I hope she lets me keep the cloak.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
I mean, is this deception gonna work, though? Because, I mean, theoretically, all I did was kill him, which means his body should still be there, which means it should get found and be additional proof. Though I suppose I could lie and say that I disposed of the body, too.
Ah, it is you again.
Ah, I see you carrying his Powafwi, my darling Veldrin. He... Sullivan is dead, yes? Yes, of course, he is dead. Are we breaking through her brutal torture? Here, give it to me. Good chunk of experience. All love is foolish. You have done well, Veldrin. You have earned a place of honor in this house by serving me well. This shall not stop, naturally. No, of course not. First, I will speak to you alone.
Ah,
Am I
it is
about
you
to...
again.
I find you useful, Veldrin. You are a strong and powerful male, worthy of my bed. You shall remain here for a time and please me. Come. Girl, I mean, I'm sure you're fine and all, but I can't do that on command. Oh, wait, you mean come here. My bad. I'm all for that. I can't, Fairy. Somebody's getting lucky tonight. What now? Veldrin is getting lucky tonight. Jury's still out on me. Is this really necessary? If I must, then I suppose I have no choice. Okay, Alright, can I? Absolutely I can. So, one's out. Is this really necessary? I'm not supposed to be questioning her. And how's my enchantment gonna work with it? Ooh. Interesting. I'm kind of curious about that. If I must, I'm leaning towards 3. 4. I mean, technically, my character is still romancing Imoen. I, as a player, know that that's not even a possibility and can't happen. So as a player, yeah, I'm all for that. Let's go. As a character, let me ask you this, Black Dragon. Were I actually romancing a romanceable character, like Aerie, or... I can't even entertain the possibility of Jaheira. Aerie, or one of the others. Is this kind of like in BG3 where it can break the romance? Because that's kind of what this is feeling like. It's feeling like, all right, you're theoretically romancing somebody, if you chose to do that. And this, you don't remember? Okay. I'm going to go with the, if I must, then I suppose I have no choice. Excellent. I shall show you, my dark Veldrin, why an evening with Fairy is more than an eternity with all other women. Come, I am anxious to begin.
Straight to the bedroom. Wow. Why was there a fucking mouse?
I'm in the Underdark. There's all kinds of shit moving around.
Yeah, that's not romantic.
Finally you awaken. Come, rise, lazy one. I was almost ready to call in the slaves and have you beaten. There is much for you to do. Girl, I just did it. It is time to introduce you to the matron mother of House Despana, Veldrin. Mother Ardalace is anxious to see the male who has done so much for Usnatha. You will go to the temple and meet me and Mother Ardalace there. Do not delay, Veldrin. Mother Ardalace wishes to speak with you immediately.
I am ready.
You spent quite some time in the Drow woman's chambers, Caliban. Care to elaborate what you were about, as if I did not know? Okay, so it looks like it kind of does potentially break your romance. Because I guess, since I have yet to let Jaheira down, as far as the game's concerned, I'm romancing her. I'm not. No. Wrong in so many ways. It's none of your business either way. I mean, to be honest, yeah, it's not your business, Jaheira. Your husband is dead. You need to mourn him, not pine over me. I didn't have much choice, I'm sorry. It served a purpose and nothing more. She forced me, Jaheira. I had no choice if I wanted to maintain our guise. No, she really didn't force me. I wish there was an option of just, I didn't have much choice. The I'm sorry is like, I don't need to apologize to her. I don't know about the each served a purpose and nothing more. I'm quite sure Caliban here had a marvelous time. Alright, this feels like the place where I can definitively break the romance with her, so... God, I wish I could have gotten a save in right here. No? Very well. I shall endeavor to keep my shrewish opinions to myself on this and all other matters regarding us. There's no us, Jaheira. Sorry, but there's no us.
You came across me when you did. This
Yeah,
book does good things.
it's done. Give me some direction.
My only concern is... Well, I'm kind of going on the lines that BG3 is very similar in this regard. Ending the romance isn't going to have her, like, act negatively towards me and the rest of the people. It's kind of a, oh, the romance is over. Okay. I mean, if I have an option of keep the romance or make her mad, well, sorry, Jaheira, I'm making you mad then, because no. Just no. I want to figure out this. I want to get in here, because I feel like this drow wizard has all kinds of goodies in here, and I want them.
If it must be done.
Ah, it is you again.
Ah, here you are, matron. This is the male that I spoke to you of, Veldrin. I can see him well enough, fool girl. You think I am blind? I see nothing special about him. What fascinates you so? Matron, he is an excellent fighter, and he is the one that rid House Despana of its other problem. This is that one? Illithids, Eye Tyrants, Gnomes, and the mighty Solifine? Are you sure? To me, he looks scrawny, and there is something odd. Uh-oh. I am positive, matron, that he could prove of great use to you. Perhaps. Let him prove it then, if he is to become so favored in the eyes of Despana. You, boy. You there. Veldrin, is it? Pay attention. Oh. I'm not going to do the appropriate salute with that exclamation, because it's wrong, and no. The Eye Tyrant you killed coming from their so-called city. It was not the right type. I told the girl here which type I required, and that was not the one. But matron, silence, girl. I'll not swallow your lies. Speak again, and I'll send you into the pits of Loth. Would you like to deal with the Drider again so soon, girl? Ooh, am I gonna have to face some Driders? Now, Veldrin, you've proven yourself as competent. This is good. House Despana needs competence, a rare commodity when is surrounded by fools. Ouch. House Despana is about to embark on the path to greatness, Veldrin. You can tie yourself tightly to us. Mother Lolth approves of the successful. But I require something rather rare to begin this path. You might acquire it for me, so I shall give you the task and see if you can earn Despana's favor. I need the blood of one of the neighbor races, Veldrin. The noble races only, and blood from one of their most powerful members, a dangerous task. Your first option is to acquire the blood of an Elder Orb, most powerful of the Eye Tyrants. Its blood or its eye. I bade the fool girl do this, but she failed. The Spelljammer Tyrant was supposed to be an Elder Matron. I swear that is what the spies had reported. They must have exaggerated. Silence! You should have checked on it yourself, girl. Do you rely solely on this male to be your strength and your wits? No, matron, I do not. Enough. Should you go after the Elder Orb, you will no doubt find one in their tunnels in the southeastern portion of the main caverns. Now I know what the southern tunnels are for. Yikes! Your other options are to gather blood from the Elder Brain of the Elithids, or from a Prince of the Kuatoa. Either would be as difficult as the Elder Orb. An Elder Brain? Fucking hell. The Elder Brain is guarded in the Elithid City, through the southeast caverns. Yeah. An old ruin of the Kuatoa lies in the western caverns, ruled by a mad prince. Oh. I've already got that. Oh, yeah. I think I already met the Kuatoa you spoke of, and I have some of its blood right here. Very well, I will do my best. Forget it, I have no intention of helping you with anything you plan. I mean, I can complete this. I mean, I want to go to the other two places and clear them as well. I cleared the Kuatoa. I want to take care of the eastern and the southern tunnels too. So I'm concerned that if I give her the blood here, it's going to progress the story to a point and I can't go back to those other two tunnels. So I could do the very well, I will do my best. And then go and explore both of those tunnels if I really want. Or I can give it to her now, progress this part of the story, and check the tunnels. Black Dragon, do you know if progressing the story here is going to lock me out of those other two tunnels? This is a tough call. You don't remember, yeah. Arcalian, where are you? I should be honest, I'm kind of curious. I haven't seen him in a while. Hope everything's okay. Because I feel like if I just sit there and be like, bitch, I've already got that blood, it's going to be kind of like a, oh, damn, you are good. Oh, man, decisions. Definitely not 3. 3 is completely out of. Just no. Because the last thing I need is to have every ritual guard and everything in this fucking place right now turn on me. Because I am not confident in my ability to deal with them. Hey, Brittany, welcome on in. How's your time zone going? Alright, fuck it. I've already got it. You have already? Yes. Yes, you have. I have attuned my magic to sense this blood, but I did not think to look for it on you. So I've played BG1 and Siege of Dragonspear numerous times in recent years. Did get through BG2 into Throne of Ball with one character, but don't remember much actually about BG2. Gotcha. That's fine. I figured I'd ask just in case. We'll find. I mean, if it does lock me out, then I can reload, honestly. Hey, Hugo, welcome on in. You have the blood. You've done it. Outstanding, Veldrin. Ah, the Spider Queen smiles on us. Our gamble does not go unwasted, daughter. Your champion has brought us the blood that we need. Am I helping a house, one of the drow houses, like, take over? Praise Lolth. Ooh, sweet experience. The ritual may finally be begun. The ritual may finally be begun? The ritual may finally begin. Go with begin. Are you holding up? I love this game, but the difficulty as well. Much harder than BG3. I will concede that. Though, honestly, I think one of the reasons in BG3, and I never realized how big this is, but in BG3, there's the examine option. So any enemy, you can right-click examine, and it lists their weaknesses, it lists their strength, and with that information, you can adjust your battle strategy accordingly and fucking clean house without too much difficulty. In this, BG1 and BG2, there is nothing to tell you what they are weak to or what they're strong against or resistant to. Yeah, it's definitely harder. I'm loving it, but it is definitely harder. The second edition is very much crueler, and honestly, in a way, I like that. Yeah, the second edition rules are harder than later editions. Well, within reason. And a lot of it's also Dungeon Master specific, because you can have a DM that makes second edition extremely easy. You can have a DM who makes second edition a fucking nightmare. And pretty much the same thing with any edition. If your DM knows what they're doing, they can make the game as challenging as they want it to be. It forces you to establish a proper battle plan. I mean, if you remember Cruel Enemies as a player, fight a living wall. I don't think I had the living, or did I? I honestly don't remember. Anyway, let's see. Praise the Lord, the ritual may finally begin. Despana will rule Ustanatha without question as the preeminent house. Thank you, Rev. Slancha. Good stuff. I actually, in case I run out of tea, while I was out in the breezeway, I did grab myself a can of my cider. You know, just in case. 28,000 experience. Indeed, but we must be cautious, daughter, ever cautious. The ritual may be disturbed before it is completed. The silver one may get Uh-oh. The silver one. Uh-oh. Basically, it adds any enemies in the wall and no specific numbers, so you could have 10 wizards with memorized spells alongside with warrior swinging. I literally thought you were saying Wario. Along with warriors swinging if you get too close or more. Yeah. You cause nightmare to the player, basically adds up whatever it grabs in it. Yes. The examine option is something for more recent, last decade or so games, as well as full detailed maps, compass, quest markers, etc. Lots of hand-holding devices instead of the player relying on their own critical thinking and memorization. And honestly, I mean, for the examine, I'm 100% here for the examine. Some of them are kind of common sense. If something's wet, then it's vulnerable to lightning. It's going to hurt if it gets electrocuted while it's wet. That just makes sense. Metal things should be vulnerable to electricity. A lot of vulnerabilities you can kind of guess at, but having it right there in front of you does make it easier. I kind of view it as a quality of life thing. But yeah, it definitely does make it easier. Is he ever player in the Planescape setting? Oh, ever played? No, I have not. I've never played Planescape. My tabletop RPG has been limited to either homebrewed worlds or the world of Krynn, Dragonlance. Through games like Baldur's Gate, I'm getting exposed to Faerun and Planescape overall, but I've never actually done a campaign in any of them. So I would say common sense, but common sense hasn't been common for okay, this is true. Granted, modern games are a lot bigger, so some direction is helpful, but most games take it to the point of childlike hand-holding. Very true, very true. But it's also, they are not the case with all of them, but a lot of them, they are kind of marketing towards the younger crowd. So childlike hand-holding ain't necessarily misplaced. And minor pick with recent enemies race. Well, infuriating for me is the Drow Polomic. I don't know that one. Making them purple to appease the racist community was uncalled for. I mean, having the Drow be a dark color, kind of... I'm only speaking for this, not so much for Planescape overall, but kind of makes sense here because they've been forced underground. It ties to their curse. Yeah, I mean, that and they live underground. Not being on the surface, you're not going to have the exposure to the sun. Basically, you're going to adapt. So having pretty much all of the Underdark races be a hue of purple kind of makes sense. Mature-rated games aren't for children. Well, these days. We are going to seal the city, matron? Well, also, racism is core to many storytelling elements. Very true. I mean, racism provides a motivation for certain people, especially enemies. Because if they're racist, it makes you that much easier to fight them. As awful as that sounds, it's true. So I think her ritual is going to involve the dragon eggs, and that's a problem. Yes, we cannot be disturbed from the outside. I shall go now and begin the proper preparations. This shall be a glorious day indeed. I mean, Shadowrun is a good one. Is one good example. I don't know Shadowrun. Veldrin, you've done House Despana the greatest of services. You shall be a male without equal. Riches and slaves shall be yours. I shall see to it as soon as the ritual has been completed. Now is the time for you to rest, strong one. There is nothing more for you to prove to me. Well, I am not done with him just yet. Veldrin, come to my personal apartments. I expect you to meet me there within the hour. This is not a request. Who the fuck just leveled up? Oh, I leveled up. Sweet. Okay. That's part of the reason Baldur flopped. They completely avoided the racism established in lore of earlier games. Yeah, the moment you start going against established lore, even if that lore is iffy, you might as well just end the game series there, start a whole new game series. Okay, I need to get to those eggs. Yikes.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Best left to me.
Yeah, I'm venturing forth. Shut up. Her quarters were here. Yes. Yeah, this is the female. There's the male. Okay. Let's see, where you wake up the next
path to
morning.
supremacy for a male lies either in the bedchamber or the books of the majors.
Yeah, shut up for a second. I need to catch up with chat. Let's see, where you wake up the next morning as a troll. Wear no fits with horns, buff strength, and, well, the scrawn of the racism all, thinking you're dumb even if you got a PhD degree, employment limitation, and, well, people are afraid of you, which is a logical reason. Clothes and score. Okay. A troll with no clothes, with horns, buff strength, and the scorn. Gotcha. Perhaps you'll have interest in a business proposal. Or yes, hold, friends. I have heard of your prowess of late. Perhaps you'll have interest in a business proposal of mine. Who are you? I am Visage, a merchant of some note within the city, although you will not have heard of me, no doubt, since you are newcomers. No matter. I notice you are well equipped with magic, among other things, so I have assumed you may be interested in purchasing an item I currently have in my possession. See this golden rope I have here? 'Tis a relic of no small power, yours for the buying, if this is of any interest to you, of course. Basically magic, goblins... Goblin Eye, okay. Basically magic, goblin eyes, and changes people, groups of anti-meta humans. It is not to encourage racism, but to expand the universe, and people before making everything PG should consider that. Oh, gotcha. That depends. What does this rope do? Well, now, what this gilded rope can do and what it can be used for are separate things. A bit of explanation is necessary in order for you to understand. Go on, then. First, to add credibility to its value, you must know that the rope belonged to the infamous Jarlaxle. Until I stole it, that is. You know of whom I speak, yes? No, I don't think I do. No? That is rather odd. I thought all drow knew of the mercenary Jarlaxle. No matter. All that you need know is that he has many potent magics in his possession. Or at least he did. This gilded rope once belonged to him, and from what I hear, he sorely missed it during his stay in Usnatha. Sad, really, but it's not my fault. What's sad about it? As the story went, Jarlaxle came on a mission for House Jalat, helping in a war against House Grillish. 'Twas done in an orgy of blood to please even Lolth. In the sacrifices that followed, though, the matron of Jalat refused to pay Jarlaxle, saying that the service rendered to the Spider Queen should be payment enough. According to the tales, Jarlaxle simply bowed and left, even as the gathered house mocked him and spread the story of his foolishness. Alright, what does this have to do with the rope? Jarlaxle enacted a plan of revenge. He planned on acquiring the wardstone that would allow him entrance into House Jalat, and he could return their favor. Or so he could return their favor. But the wardstone was held by the ancient founder of Usnatha, Direx, a powerful lich residing in the Mage Tower. Oh, hello. The rope was to protect Jarlaxle from Drex's magic. Oh. If this does what I think it does, then I'm definitely going to want it. And for second edition, I wonder, I grew up with it and played mostly all edition, but I do wonder, rule-wise, I like the complexity of it. What did you like to do, the edition itself? Yeah, I had no problem with the complexity. I'm very flexible. One of the things that sometimes can be annoying to people, and even myself, is how little things can bother me. I adapt very easily to various things, so the changes in editions okay, whatever. It's just something new for me to learn. So, one, my brother was my DM, and he, fantastic DM, and he, like, memorized every fucking book. So having him guide me made it a lot easier, I think. But the complexity, it took me a little to get my head around Thaco. I was like, why would a lower armor class be better? But really, once I examined it and everything, Thaco is just bonuses in reverse. Instead of adding the bonus to your armor class, you add the bonus to your, or instead of having bonuses added to your weapon, your opponent's armor class is added to your weapon. That's really the crux of Thaco. Instead of, oh, I've got whatever that gives me +5 to attack. Instead, oh, your enemy has a 5 armor class, you add 5 to your attack. It's the same thing. It's just worded different. 4th is the only no-no for me. See, I've got no problem with 4th either. I'm actually currently in a 4th edition campaign that my second eldest child runs. See, I got at some point on Throne of Ba with equipment and the strongest thing around, -11, -12 AC. Nice. You understand, it's a big... Yeah, that is a huge AC. I'm currently... I can't show all... I think my lowest AC right now is -9. -7? No, negative... I'm pretty sure it's -9. But yeah. Excuse me. But the Wardstone was held by the... yeah, I got that. Yeah, if I can get a magic item that protects me from liches, oh, I'm going to have so much fun back in Athkatla. Because there's a couple liches I need to pay a visit to. I swapped the real rope with a fake, however. Jalaxel's men were imprisoned by the Lich, and the rogue was laughed out of the city for the failure. Oops. This is the real rope, however. With it, you would be immune to Drex's power and could loot the Mage Tower as you pleased. Consider the possibilities. And Hugo would like to do a Tangia dungeon, so go ahead, type exclamation join into the chat to get in on the dungeon raid right up there while I raid this dungeon. How do I know you aren't just trying to sell me some other fake rope? Is Jalaxel going to come looking for this item? Interesting. How much are you asking for it? Yeah, how do I know you're not just scamming me? I assure you it is real. The Dwemer is obvious. See how it glows? And to be honest, if the rogue ever attempts to regain it, I'd rather not have it on me. Okay, there's a good one. So you think he might come looking for it? One can never be sure. If he does, you seem more capable of dealing with him than I. Use it quickly and dispose of it, and he may never know. Alright, how much are you asking? Not much at all, a mere 1,000 gold, and it's yours, my lord. Is there no way you could charge less for it? Actually, how about you hand over that rope, and I won't kill you, and we'll call it even. I mean, I've got the gold. How do you see what you find in the Tangia? Are you on desktop or mobile? Yeah, because it does change the answer. Desktop? Alright, right above here, if you hover over the screen, there should be a little orange symbol. It looks like either an orange or a basketball or something like that. That accesses the Tangia. Click on that. It will bring up a window of Tangia where you can spend bits to redeem a whole bunch of other stuff. Tangia can be quite fun. There, you can put shit on the screen. I have a good time with it on a few other people's channels. I think there's jump scares built into it. And things like that. But along the top edge, you'll see like I think it's a search bar or something. Next to it, there is basically it looks like a dungeon door. Can you find things without adding bits? You can find them, you just can't redeem them. Tangia is bit-based, I have a couple of them. Actually, I think the dungeon's the only one. But I do have that one that I set where you can use channel points to redeem it. But outside of the Tangia dungeons, the rest of it is all bit-based. Anyone who gets Tangia for their streams, they can go through and choose to offer...
What the
and that.
fuck? Who the fuck? Fuck this fucking... How did you do fucking... Fucks? Fuck!
Well, it certainly illustrates the diversity of the word.
Yeah, I've also set it up where I do have a couple sound redeems that are through Tangia, only because Twitch has marked them as copyright and won't let me upload them. Yeah, I've got, I think it's Diversity of the Word, Secret Tunnel, and GG's, I think are all done through Tangia. And because I wanted those as regular channel point redemptions, but Twitch got all uppity about copyright, I set those up to also just be channel. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can still redeem them using bits through Tangia, but they are set to channel point redemption. Basically, you can go through Tangia and set everything to have a channel point option. I wasn't as worried about it. I took the few things that I wanted y'all to be able to do without spending real money and put those to channel points. Beyond that, if there's other stuff that people want to do, yeah, they take biddies. I mean, you know how it goes. AI will flag your own composition because it's confused. Well, don't get me started on AI. I am vehemently against AI. Oh, fuck it, I'll just pay him. Excellent, that is a relief. You should be able to enter the Mage Tower and be safe, though I wouldn't attack Direx if you can avoid it. Good luck! Okay, I'm supposed to be meeting her now. Who the hell is Tasso Kala? Alright, you're about to stop me, aren't you?
Oh, glory for the Dark Mother!
Yeah, here we go. Yeah, fuck AI. 100% agree. There are some places where generative... I don't even know if I want to say generative. There are some instances where AI is acceptable.
Like the medical industry. No, really, the medical industry. Not for like processing your medical claims for you, but for actual medicine.
Oh, yeah, things are okay, fine. Then,
science, the science part of it.
Yeah. But anything like art or literature related, fuck off. And you'll never hear me refer to AI as art. It's AI plagiarism. End of story. A computer program cannot create on its own. Humans, we can create on our own. We can be inspired by other things. Yes, that's part of learning. You learn about the master's works, and you go from there. But when an artist learns from a master's works, they learn how these things were done and drawn, they still don't go around and copy that style to be theirs. Oh, it can create, but it will always be devoid of the emotional. I don't even agree that it can create. AI is not creating anything. It's taking bits and pieces, sometimes just a handful of pixels, from thousands of other works and compiling them together to create a collage, to make an image that it thinks you want. I shouldn't even say thinks. Based on what you inputted. To me, that's not creation. There's no heart, there's no soul behind that, there's no originality. It's copy-paste, and I hate it. Absolutely hate it. Glory for the Dark Mother makes me think of Dark Brotherhood from Elder Scrolls. Yeah, there's another series I need to play. And don't get me wrong, I favor artists nevertheless. Yes. No, that honestly, that's why this my background screens, I really like here. Oops, sorry, not that one. Here, there we go. Yeah, all of those. I really need to find an artist because those are unfortunately AI, and I didn't realize it at the time I bought them. I put them up. I thought they looked great. It wasn't until quite a while after I had first bought them and was using them that I was taking a closer look and realized, nope, that's AI. So on that, I agree. Why I'm saying I will never be able to grasp that. Yeah, and I know you are probably in ads right now. I apologize. But yeah, Twitch is what Twitch is. I'm going to continue the story. There's not really much happening right now, so I think I'm safe. But if I do get into any like battles or anything, I will pause and wait for the ads to be over. But there's only 2 minutes left. It's probably going to take me that long to read this guy's fucking dialogue. You there, worthless male. Lolth demands a service of you. Yeah, what, your head on a stick? Again, now games even use AI. Wizards of the Coast. Yeah, Wizards of the Coast also plans or already use AI to DM without someone doing it, so it's hard to get around it. Yeah, I've heard forecasts that basically AI is going to burn itself out. It's going to flood the market in the industry so much that people are going to turn against it, and it's going to end up killing itself, which I'm all for. Down with the AI. EA blatantly plans. Yeah, no comment. Let's see. We have just crushed a sect of blasphemous Gonodar worshippers, but they have fled and now hold themselves against our vengeance. You will proceed to the southeastern corner of the city and eradicate them. We will allow no such heathen gods in the sight of Lolth's children. I'm rather busy at the moment. What are you laughing at, Buzzball? Alright, I got Fairy who wants me to get in her fucking chambers immediately. I've got you who wants me to do this immediately. But talking back to a female is grounds for getting my ass kicked. But not obeying Fairy also is grounds for me getting my ass kicked. Alright, well, she said I've got an hour. Fine. You will speak when asked to speak. Now go and perform the will of Lolth, she demands. Alright. Well, apparently I could still enter here just fine, so... oh, shit. Let's see. Intrigue with Jarlaxle. A rather imperious female drow has commanded me to go to the southeastern corner of this drow city and destroy a sect of worshippers which are hiding out. I'm not sure what refusing this task would accomplish. Nothing good, I expect. Oh, it's just pronounced fair? See, I wasn't sure about the E at the end. I'm like, do you pronounce the E? Do you not pronounce it? EA blatantly plans on using AI to improve productivity. Fuck them! Sorry. What they mean is to replace actual people to cut costs after the $20 billion debt they accrued from the leveraged buyout. Good. I hope it fails spectacularly or nobody buys their games and they go out of business.
There was an online yarn store that put out a statement basically saying we love AI, we use AI all the time, and oh shit, the drama it caused.
Wow.
Yeah! They
Joe
posted
Laxo.
on LinkedIn that they use AI, and we're like, fuck you! Everybody, every crocheter and knitter that I know is flipping their shit.
Understandably.
Fuck this!
A prominent character from... Oh, he's from the Dreadnought. Nice. So it's just fair. Just fair. Okay. The only AI I really want is in a robot that can fuck every day and not deal with drama.
They make those.
Not yet, they don't. Not quite.
What, one that can fuck all day and not cause drama?
Yeah. I'm not talking about the machines that are basically simian machines and whatnot. I think he's going kind of the android route. Though, I will say, Rev,
I have sex machines.
play Detroit Become Human, you may change your mind on that. Blow-up dolls don't count. Yes, very true.
No, not blow up. The Japanese are on the cutting edge of this shit, okay?
Why is it always the Japanese?
Because we're too busy committing war crimes over here.
They're literally going to end up with AI schema, and I fucking know it.
You're late to the game. So many tentacles!
I have lost so much faith in humanity. Dear gods.
If you ever want humans to create a brand new industry, involve sex. It'll get done.
Well, yes. It is the oldest profession. I know, but I can't afford $5,000 for the basic model.
See?
Ow. Though, in all seriousness, I actually do highly recommend playing Detroit Become Human. It's a fantastic fucking game. Amazing. Alright, fair. What do you want before I have to go do... Oh, you have played it? Excellent. The Saudis and Trump's son-in-law go bankrupt. Ah, God, I'd love that. God, would I love that. Oh, yeah, you were saying I hope EA collapses and the Saudis go bankrupt. Yep. I would love to see Hitler and Commander-in-Chief lose every fucking penny he has, his entire family lose every fucking penny they have, and have him be forced to, oh, I don't know, actually act like a human and work? Fucker will kill himself in a week. Again, I don't think it's as bad as well. It might truly help lone people. In Japanese, too many single men, his standards of women are ludicrous, and less men than women basically growing the problem. Yeah. So it actually solved a real problem, causing mess. I can see it solving that problem, but the really dark realist side of me also wonders how much of a problem it actually is, given the overpopulation of the world. And while that's not a pleasant solution, it is a solution. Just saying. The logical and realist side of me says, yeah, if those Japanese men are doing that, it's one less person clogging up the world. Just saying. I'm not condoning self-deletion, but it does solve a problem. Drop Trump's piece of shit ass into the middle of Iran. I'd rather drop his ass in the middle of fucking Antarctica and fucking freeze to death. I just want someone to push the red button and end it all. We don't deserve to. Yeah. Humans as a whole, not necessarily at an individual level, but as a whole, have done a wonderful job of just fucking this planet to its core. Or at least trying to. Alright, fair.
Hey, not a concern.
Ah, it is you again.
Eldrin? Good. I have a plan. A plan that will place me as the head of House Despana, even as we take our place as the rightful ruling house of Usnatha. Oh, the duplicities. Carlin had it correct. The planet is fine, the people are fucked. Well, we're doing a good job fucking the planet, too. Or at least the surface of it. Let me say that. Yeah, the planet itself will recover. It's just the damage we're going to cause in the process. I don't get into all that. Make me so depressed. Understandable. Yeah, the planet will recover. I love that there are scientists who have actually modeled out with, like, computer-based imaging and prediction models and everything, and can show you, like, current cities and what they'd look like 5 years after all humans disappeared, 10 years, 15 years, 20 years. And you can just, it's actually surprising how fast they predict nature would reclaim the planet. God damn. Gas was 75, full tank. Oh. Yeah, right now, if I were to get a full tank, I'm looking at about $80. Again, people could pick a better living world and pick a better living world in a wise way, but that is unto us to accept and make the proper sacrifice. Eden is possible, but it's unto us to choose it, and we aren't ready for that. Well, I mean, me personally, I don't believe in an Eden. But that's me. To each their own. Alright, fair. Oh, okay. Your house is trying to take over the area, and then within that, you want me to help take over your house. Oh, drop politics. Nothing would be perfect, mind you, but I think we could better our lives and make proper decisions. I think there's a lot we can do. Oop. Okay, no, I didn't miss anything. Whew. My plan includes you, Veldrin. Without your timely arrival here, none of this would have been possible. Do as I say, and your rewards will be unimaginable. I don't know, Fair. I've got a pretty decent imagination. Refuse, and... well, why would you refuse? You have everything to gain, Veldrin. Everything. In order for this plan to be successful, however, you must betray the matron mother. Are you willing to do this? Think carefully on your answer. Oh, is she testing me? No, I mean, honestly, the drow killing your own mother is like a rite of passage for them. I prefer to know first exactly what I'll be doing. I doubt I have much choice, so I have to agree. Testing you, drow, would never do... No, the drow... matricide is like a rite of passage for the drow. So, that's not necessarily a test. She could legitimately be planning against her mother and want me to help her. I prefer to know first exactly what I'll be doing. No, there are too many things that cannot be said without your agreement first. I will hear it from your lips, Veldrin. When the fuck was my last save? Oh, I was being sarcastic. Sorry. That's the only downside to internet interactions. Without a video feed or something like that, you can't always get a sense of the words. Sarcasm can be so difficult to type. I wish they literally had a sarcasm font so you could just flick it over, say the sarcasm, flick it back. It would make things so much easier. I doubt I have much choice. I agree to do as you command. I wish not, honestly, as it gives you a little genuine interaction. The web can... No, true. True. I'm going to go with I doubt I have much choice. I desire no half-hearted agreement. I must have assurance you will not betray me for your own benefit. I suggest you convince me of your loyalty. When I said I had no choice, I meant I had no choice but to serve you fair. The matron mother means nothing to me. You are strong and you deserve the position of matron mother, fair. The drow would be made stronger by your presence. Alright, that's a pretty good ass kiss right there. I would never betray you, fair. I have done everything you have asked of me, and I am yours to command. I'll convince you of nothing. I refuse to betray the matron mother. I mean, no, because I plan on betraying them all. You are strong and you deserve... Alright, fine. You are a flatterer, Veldrin, but your statement has the ring of truth. I will allow you to aid me in my plan, and I shall forget your hesitation. Thank you, mistress. You heard Matron speak of the ritual? Matron will summon a demon of terrible power, Veldrin, one to aid the drow in our attack upon the surface elves. So, a war. Open battle between the drow and the surface has not occurred in eons. With a greater demon to back them, I truly wonder why Irenicus would do this. The blood is a component in this ritual, used to draw the demon's attention and bring him before us. But, most gloriously, House Despana has acquired the eggs of a silver dragon, the one guarding the route to the surface that we drow descended from so long ago. Holding these eggs hostage keeps the silver dragon from interfering. Even better, Matron plans to use them as an offering to the demon to enlist its aid. Indeed, what demon could refuse? House Despana will have opened the way for the war and summoned its most powerful warrior. We shall become preeminent. But there is no rule that states Ardalace must still be matron mother of such a powerful house. Go to the treasury, Veldrin. Oh, look at this. Steal the dragon's eggs and replace them with the convincing fakes that I have made. You will then bring the real eggs to me. Will I? Matron will offer the fake eggs to the demon and be killed. Then I shall offer him the real eggs. The ritual will be completed and I shall be matron mother. Here's the key to the treasure room and the fake eggs. Take them, return with the real eggs before the ritual is ready to begin. I give you one warning. The guards will try and stop you in the treasury, if they see you. Kill them only if you must. Use stealth, Veldrin. Now go. Okay. This is progressing fast. Alright, quick save was successful. Okay, so this is a fantastic way to get the dragon's eggs. Then I can get the fuck out of the city, give the eggs back to the dragon. They'll summon the demon, and we'll fucking wipe this whole place out. I'm kind of liking this plan. I mean, Fair's fucked. And so are the rest of them, but... Alright, everybody out. Alright, I'm supposed to look for... Is this where I'm supposed to be going for that other one? Plus there's the tower. Alright, are any of these quests timed? Come on, I'm sure your part would agree giving... Yeah. Alright, I've performed more than a few tasks for the drow and have instilled enough trust that I am now to meet Matron Mother Artemis drow terms. That means I've gained her favor. It can only help me get ever closer to what I seek. I am to meet Fair. Yeah, I just did that. Oh, here we go. The drow summoning ritual. Fair's... what was the first part of it? I returned with the blood and Matron Ardalace was very pleased. She mentioned that she is about to start a ritual, and before doing so, she is going to seal the city. I suppose that means that nobody can enter or leave. She also mentioned the silver one being barred from entry. Obviously, she knows something of the silver dragon's eggs. Matron Ardalace told me to relax, but Fair ordered me to meet her within her apartments within an hour. Obviously, she has something else in mind. Can I get out now? Ooh, that's going to be a good question. Fair told me of Ardalace's plan in its entirety. The drow intend to invade the surface. To what end, I don't know. Yes, I do. She kind of said it. It's to start a fucking war. What do you mean, to what end? Anyway, but Matron Ardalace's ritual is going to summon a great demon to aid the drow. The dragon eggs will be sacrificed to the demon in return for its service, and this will place House Despana in great favor with Lolth. Fair intends to betray Matron Ardalace and has coerced me into helping her. She wants me to go to the Despana treasury in Lolth's temple and replace the silver dragon's eggs with fake eggs that Fair has made, or has had made. Then, when Ardalace offers the dragon the fake... There's a typo in the game. Hey, Rika! Welcome on in. How's it going? How's your run of BG2 going? I may actually pick your brain in a moment, because I need to know something at this point. I actually haven't streamed in a week. Oh, I'm redoing my mods. Feel free to, I know where you're at. Yeah, so, like, a lot of shit is happening fast. I'm like, holy hell. So I did not kill the deep gnomes. I had the guy, I can't remember his name right now. Anyway, I had the drow that was accompanying me leave. I told him, this is beneath you. You obviously don't want to be here. You go ahead. Yes, Solifine. Thank you. I got him to leave, and I got the deep gnomes to just give me the helmet and promise to do a whole lot more bowing and convince the drow that they're truly frightened and scared. Cool. Could still be the good guy. Came back. Fair sent me to kill Solifine, which surprised me because I'll be honest, with how open their hostility was and how ramped up the hostility between the two of them was, I totally thought this was a kind of Romeo and Juliet thing. They were faking it for the families and the houses and the people, but they were still secretly lovers. Then she hired me to go kill him. Whoops. I did not kill him. I convinced him to just fuck off and give me his cloak, which he did, which is really awesome. I'm like, sweet. So I got him still alive. That now got me a meeting with the matron mother. I met with the matron mother. She sent me the task of getting the blood, which I already had the blood on me, which I loved. It's like, go get the blood of an elder beholder. Or, it'll be equally as challenging, get the blood of Sahwagin Prince or the blood of an elder brain. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, I already have the blood of the Sahwagin Prince. It's right here. I was like, well, that quest was easy. And now she's starting the ritual. Fair wanted me to meet her in her room, like, immediately. Plus, I just got some other drow maiden who's like, there's a bunch of rebels down here, sorry, blasphemers down here, go kill them, now. I'm like, dude, fucking hell. Plus, this guy gave me the means to enter here and loot this place. And I'm like, okay, my question is, are any of these time sensitive right now? Because I'm like, I want to loot the tower, because apparently I've got this really awesome rope that's now going to help me against liches. Or the rope's in there. Whatever the case may be. So I kind of want to loot that. I do want to go take out those blasphemers they're talking about. And now Fair wants me to get the eggs. The quest for the eggs is time sensitive. Alright, but that's the quest for the eggs. This ritual that the matron mother is apparently starting. You honestly can ignore the blasphemers. Oh, I can? I mean, kind of want to kill them. Experience, and the ritual you have like one day or something to get there. Oh, okay, so basically I shouldn't rest. Because my plan is to do what Fair says. I'm going to use group invisibility, get into the treasury, take the dragon's eggs, put the fake eggs, probably use invisibility again to get out of the treasury, and then go give the eggs to the silver dragon, not to Fair. That's my plan, at least. But the ritual supposedly is going to seal the city so nobody can get out. You should use the rope. Oh, so do this this tower thing here. Okay. Yeah, because I really wanted to do this tower, but if that ritual is going to be starting in like an hour, I need to have a way out of this city before all fucking hell breaks loose. Because they're going to summon a demon, and nobody's going to have sufficient eggs, and that demon's going to fuck Ustnatha up. I'm assuming. You don't need to answer that. That wasn't a question. That's my statement. I'm guessing. I could be wrong. And we'll find out. But I did want to know if I could do this, if the ritual's If the ritual's going to take like a day, then I should be safe. If it's going to happen in an hour, I'm fucked. I like where your mind is at, but...
I hope this is worth it.
Okay. So, this chapter is progressing, like, faster than, like, any of the others. It's been crazy. What do I have? Alright, that's the key. This is the... Oh, these are the fake dragon eggs. Yeah, the Underdusty moves quick. It does. I also got laid by Fair, which apparently pissed Jaheira off, and I told Jaheira to mind her own fucking business. Oh, you slept with her? Yes, I did. I did word it as the, well, I guess I don't have a choice. Or, well, if I must, or something like that. I didn't jump to the last option, which was, I'm all for it. I was like, all right, let's tone that down a little. You would lose Ares romance right there if you picked it. Okay, that was something I was curious about. I was like, because it felt like in BG3 one of the moments where, yeah, you do this, you're gonna end whatever romance you're working on. Since I'm technically speaking not romancing anyone, in my head I'm romancing Imoen. But game-wise, I'm not romancing anyone. Or at least I'm choosing not to romance anyone. Apparently, Jaheira was still thinking we're a thing. No. Viconia's all for you, fucking her. So, oh, I do have to do a playthrough at some point where I have like Viconia and the others. Yeah, if you sleep with her and you're romancing Aerie, then it ends there. So it ends the Aerie one. Does it end the Jaheira one, or does Jaheira, or is it based on how I respond to Jaheira? So Aerie is it's over, period. Done. Is Jaheira one where if you pick certain dialogues, it will continue? Honestly, if I was romancing somebody, I never slept with her. Understandable. I was actually concerned with what would happen if I refused. Because it's Drow society. A male doesn't refuse a female. So, yeah. I mean, Jaheira, when she confronted me, it's like, oh, you were in those chambers for quite a while. The only way to avoid the option with Aerie is high enough wisdom or charisma. Jaheira will be understanding if you do it right. Viconia doesn't care. Aerie flips the fuck out. Okay, you can tell her I can't. Physically, you basically tell her you're impotent. I don't think it gave me a physically one. There was a I can't. I didn't think it... I may have misread it and it said physically. It's like if you don't have those, you might be forced to end it with her. So, yeah, and if you choose not to, she presses you. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, I was like, for the sake of the mission, I'll do it. But it's basically because I have no choice, because I need to maintain our disguise, maintain the ruse. And a Drow male, he's not going to say no, so... but then when Jaheira confronted me about it, one of them was like, she forced me to. And I'm like, well, no, she didn't. Another one was, I had to in order to maintain our guys. Okay, truthful, but not necessarily the only reason I did it. Another one was, I didn't have a choice, I'm sorry. And I'm like, that feels like me trying to stay romance with her. And I'm like, no. And then the last one, it doesn't concern you either way. And I went with that one because I felt like that would end a Jaheira romance. So if I remember, if you pick the option not to with the proper stats needed. If you have the Imoen romance mod, Imoen says, like, I don't blame you. I mean, look at how hot she... I need that mod. I'm going to need that mod for the future. I don't know if she dumped me. I mean, she was kind of salty at me when I said it was none of her concern either way. She was like, fine, then I'll just keep my opinions to myself. Your male admits to the matron being impotent and unable to provide her needs. Interesting. And welcome in, Quinn. Fun fact, if you have the Imoen romance mod and you don't romance Imoen in Throne of Baal, she and Ares start... Interesting. I mean... No. Be good. Let's see. Oh, there's the golden rope. Gilded rope, whatever. I told you the BG modding community is just full of absolute gooners. Yeah. So you can bluff your way out of sleeping with Fair, even by claiming impotence, or that you are already bound to a handmaiden of Lolth. Interesting. I mean, I went with it. I'm like, hey, if I get to boner, I get to boner. But I was wondering if my romance with Jaheira was still going, because both her and Aerie were basically coming on to me, and they were getting kind of catty with each other too. So I had one point where I was able to let Aerie down, so that ended that romance. But I was like, all right, I haven't gotten any more of the airy, pretty, what I call the romance music when Jaheira talks to me. So I was like, did that end both of them? But then I had this happen where Jaheira confronts me after sleeping with Fair, and I was like, oh, that was still going. Well, no, Jaheira, I am not for you. Eventually, they've made you choose. Yeah, I mean, I figured that much. But, yeah, them getting catty, it was like, all right, you two, fucking enough. I wish the dialogue options there would have let me let both of them down at the same time. But it was like, at least the way the options were worded, it was either I let one of them down or I let the other one down. Or I don't let either of them down. And I'm like, no, I want to let both of them down. See, sleeping with her is very likely to end all romances. Also, if you have Herdalis and Aerie in your party, then they start a relationship. Yeah, that I remember you mentioning before. Aerie just wants to get laid. Understandable. I mean, it's not a bad thing. Cider time. Excuse me. Very good. This needs to go to me. These are supposed to be fake egg. Oh, that's it. A fake egg, but whatever. Ooh. Weighs 8 pounds. You go in there. Key to the treasury. You go in there. You go right there. You, Imoen, HD. The list goes on, I'm sure. Ares, pretty young elf, and Herdalis is a horny bard. Yeah. Does it matter which door I go in? You know what? I'll try the higher door. Oh, good. I did just quick save. The way is blocked. The way is blocked. There we go. Okay, so I can only go through one door. Yeah, apparently bottom door.
This place will be your tomb.
Oh! Hello. Bah, more fleshlings to disturb me. What is... Ah, you have the twisted cord in your possession, eh? Well, it shall do you no good, fool. Oh. Okay.
The best surfacer is a dead surfacer.
Oh, look. Jarlaxle. It worked. I wasn't sure it would. These things have a way of never working out exactly as you plan. Thinking on the fly is an occupational hazard. I see. You must be the rogue, Jarlaxle. That was mentioned to us, yes? One and the same. Charmed, I'm sure, pretty lady. Alright, you're laying it on a little thick. Jarlaxle, then Visage lied. The rope didn't work. Lied? Now that is rather harsh language. Visage, are you about? He used me to free...
The supremacy for a mayor lies either in the bedchamber or the books of the majors.
Books of the majors. I am here, Commander, at your service. Yes, I see that. Allow me to introduce my Lieutenant, Visage. Visage, I'm sure you're already familiar with Veldrin, yes? Tell me, did you lie to him? I did not, Commander. You fucking did. I didn't think so. Visage said the rope would protect you from Direx's imprisonment spell, and it did. You are here, not in some minuscule hellish subplane. This is a pocket plane, headquarters of the Brigand de Aerith, my mercenary band. I hoped the rope would bring you here, and I see that it has. Welcome, Veldrin. Interesting. You wanted me to come here? Why? Why go through all the subterfuge just to bring me here? You would better tell me what you want, and quickly, or things are going to get very bloody. You know, I feel like anytime I have that kind of bravado as an option, it's going to get very bloody. For me. Why go through all the subterfuge? I wanted to see if you would actually attempt to face the Lich. Call it a test of your courage, if you will. Thank you for the chewy. And I did go through all of my redeems, all of my alerts, and check them and then tweak the volume so none of them should blow your ears out anymore. With most of my men imprisoned by the Lich, I hardly had anyone left to do what I require done. And I can't go asking just anybody, now can I? I've no interest in working for you. I refuse to be manipulated. Well, I seem to be getting myself manipulated an awful lot, actually. Just what do you require done? Okay. I didn't mind Chewie. Adlong also, did you watch him singing the blues? No, I didn't. I do still have my note to do so. But yeah, yesterday was busy. I was watching the extended edition of Return of the King in Shondabaum's Discord, because I'm a Lord of the Rings dork too. And yeah, you give me the option to watch any of the movies, I'm taking it. I actually had a friend, Lord Fancy, who's a away from keyboard friend as well. He's actually local to me, relatively speaking. And last year he did a Lord of the Rings watch party of all 3 of the Lord of the Ring movies, extended editions, back to back. It was such a good time. Even Ring. I have not watched Ring of Power. My wife's caught some of it. I don't know how much, to be honest. But I have not actually sat down and watched it. I'm woefully behind in a lot of shows. Frankly, I haven't watched any TV shows or anything in quite a while. I'm either working, playing off-stream games, or just fucking around, or streaming. But I really do. There's several Star Wars series that I still want to watch. I want to watch Ahsoka. There's quite a few. The Bad Batch season 2 and 3, I think they're up to. Yeah, I got a lot of shows that I want to watch and catch up on. I just haven't yet. It's not worth it if you ask me. I mean, I'm down for giving anything a shot. With the exception of Liam Hemsworth as Geralt. I'm sorry. You're a fantastic actor, Liam. You are not Geralt. You're just not. I'm sorry. Well, you were about to deal with the Lich anyway before he cast you into the plains. I simply need you to acquire something that he has in his possession. The ward stone for the House of Jalat? Darmok and Jalat at Ustnatha. Sorry. No. Even I know when to give up on a plan. My men come first. The Lich has numerous gems that contain the souls of my men, and I want them back. Oh. I haven't watched any of The Witcher since Cavill left. I haven't even watched the last season that he was part of it. which I do want to watch that. But yeah, after his departure, I'm sorry, Cavill made that show. He really did. And switching it to Hemsworth, it's just Liam. Like I said, Liam's a great actor, but that's not Geralt. It just isn't. Could Chris pull it off? Maybe. Big maybe. But no, Cavill had the passion for the character, for the franchise, the knowledge. That was a fucking mistake, pissing him off. I had a big problem. Triss being black, really, it was unnecessary. That honestly didn't bother me that much. And one of the reasons it didn't bother me is probably because I've only played the first game. I have yet to play Witcher 2 or 3. So yeah, that didn't bother me as much. Generally speaking, I will say I am one of those. It's not a racist thing. I'm not a fan of changing an established existing character's ethnicity. And I say that in any direction. I'm not a fan, like, The Little Mermaid. They made Ariel black in the live action. It's not that they chose black, it's that they changed her from a white character. Ariel was white. Leave her white. And I would say and for people that are like, oh, well, representation, and you're just saying that because... I will challenge anyone who is okay with that and ask them, okay, if they decided to do a remake of Black Panther and they made T'Challa a white guy, would you also say, oh, well, they just went with the best actor? No, you fucking wouldn't. People would lose their goddamn minds if they ever did that. So why is it okay in one direction and not the other? It shouldn't be okay in either direction. I'm sorry. Nick Fury, I'll admit, Nick Fury I didn't care about. I should have. And I fully acknowledge I should have wanted Nick Fury to be a white guy, because he was always white in the comics. They did change the comics and make him a black guy in the comics before the movies. But honestly, the reason Nick Fury didn't bother me is because I didn't give a fuck about Nick Fury. He's never been a major character. He's never been a main guy. I've never given a shit about him. So when they changed him up, I don't care. But others, the Percy Jackson series, which I've not watched, and I'm kind of leaning away from it because some of the changes they made, I'm not a fan of, just from clips I've seen. But still, they made Annabeth Grey cast a black girl, who's a fantastic actress. She does great. But as much as a director or even Rick Riordan will say, she really embodied Annabeth. You're telling me out of all of the characters who physically matched Annabeth as well, not a single one of them also matched her personality-wise? I don't buy it. And this is my main take on it. Changing a character's ethnicity for the sake of diversity or inclusiveness is lazy. I'm sorry. And I'm coming from a place of privilege. I fully acknowledge that. And I'm pretty good at putting myself into other people's shoes, into their place, empathizing, really. And for me, I think, I'm obviously not a minority, so I can't say for certain, but I think if I were part of a minority group and to make my minority more inclusive, they changed a character, an established existing character, and just changed them to whatever my minority group was, I'd actually be annoyed. I'd feel patronized. I'd look at it like, what, you couldn't come up with something original and give me an actual character? You just took somebody else and made them like me? That's not diversity, that's not inclusivity, that's not representation. That's patronization, that's lazy. actually put in the effort to give them characters to represent them. But again, that's coming from a place of privilege. And I missed a fair amount of chat on my little rant. Fucking scroll. Thank you. Cavill is my wife's hall pass. I saw that. I didn't comment on it, but I did see it, Rika. And yeah, it's probably mine's too. And honestly, I'd probably let her. It's Cavill. Let's see. There's a lot of that over the last. Yeah, it depends. Nick Fury was finally Beatrice, or for for the Ring of Power, for one darker toned elf. Tolkien was not okay with that. See, all facts. Also, one of the reasons it turned me out. Protect stories and art. Yeah, I'm all for maintaining the integrity of the original works. See, granted, The Witcher is based on Slavic lore, so of course the characters are exactly, and same thing with The Little Mermaid. It's a fucking Dutch fairy tale. The only black people the Dutch interacted with back in those days, I'm sorry to say, were slaves. Which, I'm against slavery, period. Slavery of the whites, slavery of the Irish, because I'm sorry, when the Irish came to America, a lot of them weren't really necessarily coming here by choice. So a lot were, but not as bad as blacks, but whites have been enslaved. I don't approve of slavery, period. Nobody should own another person unless it's consensual. My wife owns me. I fully acknowledge this. I mean, Harry Potter is a good example of miscasting when you know the books. Oh, God. All comes to DEI is a load of shit. In theory, it was good. In practice, it forced companies to hire on. See, that I don't agree with, Black Dragon. DEI, the only companies I know of who had DEI hires, I swear they deliberately hired unqualified people trying to make a point. DEI itself, in most cases, did work very well, because they were still hiring qualified people. They just took qualified from one group instead of the other first. So that I'm completely fine with DEI. And the place I'm talking about is I worked for Walmart for a time, and I swear a couple of the women they hired as managers, the only reason they did is because they wanted to make a point about, oh, see, we complied with diversity and hiring women or blacks or African Americans, whatever term you want to use. And look at how stupid they are. That I blame Walmart for. And inclusivity to provided minorities is basically to shun the inclusivity itself by not admitting good written care. Yeah. I told my wife if she has the chance to hook up with the Cavill, she has my blessing. Yeah. Basically, yeah. Same thing. Yeah. No, I approve of the DEI program, the policies. I mean, honestly, if you're not getting qualified people to apply for your job, now the times that it has been an issue, and the few times I know of, there may be others, but the few times I know of where a company got sued under DEI because a minority applicant said, well, they didn't hire me and they need to conform with DEI, the company ended up winning. Because the company was able to show, look, we didn't hire him not because he's a minority, but because he does not have the fucking skills we need. And in those cases, yeah, if they do not have the skills, you are not forced to hire them. You're only forced to hire qualified people and make it diverse among the qualified people. Any company that hired somebody that was not qualified just to meet DEI did not understand DEI. They completely missed the point of it, and they did that to themselves. Because you absolutely would have had a leg to stand on in saying, I didn't hire them because they weren't qualified, not because of their ethnicity. So yeah, I agree with DEI. I think it was good. I think it should have stayed. It is still in place, right? DEI hasn't actually been killed yet. They were just talking about killing it, or did they kill it?
Who's killed?
DEI, diversity,
Diversity, equity, and inclusion.
Thank you. I can never remember the E. I can't remember if they actually killed it or if they've been talking about killing it.
They've been talking about it, but what's happened is they shut down the actual DEI, and instead companies are reframing it to call it something else.
Oh, okay.
So DEI still exists in some form with most companies. However, since it's so vague now, it's left up to interpretation.
Well, yeah.
So,
thank you so much for the follow. Followers are anonymous, but you are welcome to out yourself in chat if you'd like, or if you prefer to follow and stay anonymous, that is a-okay as well. Diversity, equity, and inclusion. Okay, thank you. I don't know why I can never remember the E. I remember diversity. I remember inclusion. I can never remember what the fuck the E is for.
It's not erection.
I did not think it was for erection. Bitch. A lot of people incorrectly say equality. And that's where my mind goes. It wants to go to equality, but I'm like, I know it's not equality. I know it's something, because the times I've heard it and somebody said to me, I'm like, why equity? What? Or, well, why? I couldn't remember the word, but I remember thinking, why isn't it equality? That would make sense. Diversity, equality, and inclusion.
Equity meets people where they're at. Let's put it this way. You have 3 people, okay? You have a really tall black guy, you got a short white lady, and you got someone with dwarfism. Okay?
I love how you didn't assign an ethnicity to the dwarf.
They're non-binary, okay? Anyway. Equality is giving everyone a bar stool to sit in, okay? 6 foot tall man, no problem. Me, slight problem. Only if it's got that little rung around the bottom, I'm good. The person with dwarfism...
Your feet are just off the floor.
Bingo. The person with dwarfism, they have a hard time getting into it. That's equality. Equity is giving everybody adjustable chairs.
Oh, okay. I'm just saying that's why I knew it wasn't equality, but I can never remember what it is. I just remember it's not equality because I always think, why isn't it? But I do like that explanation.
Because equity's better. It meets people where they're at.
That's like that old saying, was it something about a fish and like a monkey climbing a tree or something like that?
I have no clue what the fuck you're talking about.
It was an old fucking thing, but it was like, I think it was a comparison of standardized testing. It's like standardized testing is like judging a fish on its ability to climb a tree or something like that. It was a weird thing, but it made the point.
Equity is similar.
Sneeze. Thankfully, I don't have to sneeze, but coughing is driving me crazy.
Do it.
Thankfully, I don't sneeze on command. I can fake it too! But, that just seems silly. And believe me, when I do have to sneeze, if I'm not able to hold it in, I hit mute very fast because I will blow out your eardrums. You can ask my wife. When I sneeze, it's not as bad as my snoring was, but it's loud. Anyway, game. Souls of my men. Okay, yes, good. Whether you kill the Lich or not is up to you. Killing him would allow you to loot the tower, I suppose, but however you get those gems is of no concern to me. Once you gather up the gems, I will use the rope to pull you back into the headquarters here. Easy enough, yes? You are ready to go then? What? I never said I'd do this. See, now listen, I'm going to be honest with you. You're not going to beat that Lich. I just wanted you to see this part. If I were you, I would continue the ritual and keep playing. You really need in-depth spell knowledge to take down even one in vanilla BG2. You're too low level. Most of us are around 4 mil XP at this point. Seriously? How the hell do you guys get to that much experience at this point? Fucking hell. You are quite presumptuous, fool. I would prefer to kill you than do any task for you. Wait a minute, what do I get out of all this? There's a lot of Chapter 2, 3 quests you did. Oh, so you usually do, like, all of the Chapter 2 and 3 quests before going to get Imoen. Okay. See, because people were telling me, and I was getting recommendations, by doing all of those quests, I was losing that XP for whoever my permanent party was going to be, and I knew I wanted Imoen in my permanent party. So it was like, okay, go get Imoen, and then worry about all of those other quests so that she's getting the experience as well. So you usually don't do that. You do the full clear before getting Imoen. Gotcha. Getting the 3 mil XP by the Underdark usually involves use of the technique of questionable ethics, colloquially known as scroll gooning. Yeah, that's true. The way we play is if you're going to take Imoen, we console her the XP. Ah, okay. Yeah, that was my big thing. And I think that's something that BG3 definitely fixed. Because the experience you rack up, whatever, that's the experience you rack up. If you suddenly switch members into your party, they just get all that experience in one. Boom, here you go. Level the person up. Which I think is definitely a smart move from a video game standpoint. Because you want to be able to use other characters and not necessarily have one party that's your hard locked party. This is it. That works in BG2 up to 1.5 mil. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure I'm well past 1.5 already. Or 1.25. So yeah, she'd completely lose out. Okay, so the Lich probably has some really awesome stuff, but I'm going to fail horrifically doing it. Yeah, in BG3, everyone is still in your group, whether or not they're actually active in your party. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and that, I think, was definitely the smart way to do it. And mostly for the sake of gameplay, because there's so many interactions that it would be better to have this person than this one. And I've said this 1,000 times, BG3 devs want you to beat the game. BG1 and 2 devs didn't give a fuck if you did or not. Yeah, it does kind of feel that way. Which, hey, I'm cool with. Wait a minute, what do I get? Fine, I'll press him for that. Oh, right. We're at the gesticulating helplessly part, aren't we? I like this guy. I got to admit, I like this guy. Visage, I thought I told you to remind me when we arrived at this point. My apologies, Commander, an oversight on my part. You're forgiven. As for you, dear friends, I think you will want to do this. You wouldn't want your true identity revealed, would you, Caliban? You know, this dragon's illusion is... The way I always keep my feet to the fire for ethical gameplay. I don't think I did the scroll gooning, which I'm assuming is the sell scrolls and then steal them back, sell them, steal them back, sell them, steal them back. I'm assuming is what the scroll gooning is. I did do a little of the selling a few things. No, he means learning scrolls for the XP. Oh. Okay, I did scroll gooning then. I took the potions, whatever the fuck the potion was, the one that ups your intelligence. You can make it a 2-person party, just you and a mage. Serious shit. Learn, forget, spell. Oh! Learn, forget, learn, forget, learn. Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind. No, that I have not done. And learn as many spells as possible so all the XP goes to just you and them. Ah. That's the epitome of cheese. Okay, yeah, I did do the boost my intelligence so that I can memorize 99 spells for each level, and then went through all the scrolls I purchased. Totally purchased. I totally didn't steal them. And just learn. Nobody in our community plays that way. I knew what he meant. Believe me, I'm probably going to be the last person that will correct somebody's spelling, with the exception of there, and there, or your, and your. Those I will correct. Outside of that, my spelling fucking sucks. I'm not going to correct other people's spelling. There's no need for such a glare, Caliban. I am confident you will acquire the gems, and such action will be unnecessary. If you kill Dyrex, you have access to his tower. You could even take the Gelat Wardstone and pillage House Gelat if you wish. It's all good. I just want to make sure that you find those gems in a timely manner. How long would you say would be fair, Visage? An hour? Perhaps a day, Commander. We're in no rush. Right. Caliban won't need it, but just to be sure, you have 1 day, Caliban, to get my gems. Make sure you hold on to the rope. You'll need it. See you then, and oh, give my warmest regards to the Lich. Oh, and it just puts me back outside. Okay. Let's pause time so I can catch. Whoops. Okay, I'm up there. Is it called the 5-finger discount?
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Hey, he needed fact XP. I offer a door. You take it or close it, it's up to you. Fast XP, yeah. I'm guilty of having Jan pump up his pickpocket skill and then stealing every scroll I can to scribe for XP. See, I wasn't doing it for the XP. I was doing it because I wanted all the spells. The fact that I was getting pretty decent-ass experience for doing it was just a kind of a nice bonus. Do it with Clara next time. She's more efficient. Clara. And, you know, I have dyslexia reading affects spelling, so screw you, I'm allowed to spell them wrong. No, that's fine. Oh, Claire. Fake Hexit. I do that, and then when real Hexit joins, I pump every skill point of hers into pickpockets. But now Jan is good enough that I don't need to bring Hexit in. Oh, okay. Jan. Okay, I'll bite. Who's Jan? Probably going to sound stupid for asking that. Off to work. Hey, try to have fun, Black Dragon. I appreciate you being here and hanging out, man. See you next time. Jan is the gnome thief. Oh, okay. I'm sure he's around somewhere. You find him in the Oh, okay. Never mind. I haven't found him yet. Yeah, I still got so much of Athkatla to still explore, and yeah. Oh, so much to catch up on once I get out of the Underdark. Take Inwin and... No. I probably can't get back into here after I leave the Underdark. I think somebody said that I can get back into the Underdark, but can I get back into the Drow City? Of course, I won't have the illusions. Ustnatha, you can't. Okay, so Ustnatha I can't get back into, but the Underdark I can. So I can still come back later and deal with the Mind Flayers and the Elder Brain and the Elder Beholder and everything later. Okay, good to know, good to know. That was one of my concerns, was when I went to hand over the blood, I'm like, should I hand over the blood now, or is that going to lock out the other two places? And I really want the XP from those other two places. Okay, so Ustnatha, I'm on. Oh, the ads are over, so Frosty's giving some trivia knowledge. Okay. Where are you at, Sean? Oh, you're still in the Grove dealing with them. Okay. Cool. Yeah, thanks for the lurk. Okay. So I probably... What is my experience at? Oh, yeah, I'm under 3. I'm at 20, or 2.1. He's almost the 2. Oh, she's over 2. She's a little over 2. He's over 2. Wow, Jahira, why are you so low comparatively? You're not even at 1.9 yet. You're almost at 1.9, but fuck, girl. Level up already. I've had her in the party the whole time. Huh. Curious. Oh, well. Alright, I did do a quick save. Do I try the Lich anyway? Here's the split because... No, I know why it's split, but even even adding up her experience, she's at 1.8, almost 1.9 million. Whereas everyone else is at over 2 million, with the exception of Minsk. He's also at 1.9. Minsk and Jahira have about the same experience, when the rest of us have quite a bit more. Spellbooks. Let's see, do you have Ruby Ray? Yes, I do. Yep, Ruby Ray of Reversal. Yeah, because I did, I can't remember if you were here for it. Okay, but you can't cast it with her. Yeah, not with her. Imowin, however, does have it. Wait, did I not? I mean, I got it for everyone. Or did I only find the one scroll of it? And if I only found the one scroll, why did I have her memorize it instead of Imowin? Airy, my precious little magic carpet. That is a very good description. I must have only found one scroll of it. But why would I have Airy learn it instead of Imowin? So I think in vanilla BG2, liches are immune to all spells level 5 and below. Ouch. Yeah, and I'm guessing, like, one of the spells that I do have, Disintegrate, Death Spell, Finger of Death, probably aren't going to work on a Lich. Yeah, I assumed as much, since those are, well, Disintegrate, I'm surprised he'd be immune to that one. But any death ones, since a Lich is undead. Do you have Pierce Magic level 6? Yes. Yep. I got Pierce Magic on Imowin, and I got it on both of them. Because I had Imowin drink, I think, 4 potions of Master Thievery, and then I went to the Dwergar traders in the south of the Underdark, as well as every trader here in Ustanatha, and I fucking stole every single spell that I could. That I didn't already know, I should say. I didn't steal pointless scrolls, but any spell that was green for either Imowin or Airy, I stole. And then went through and learned and drank the potions for intelligence to boost their intelligence to like 22, 23, somewhere in that ballpark, so I could memorize every spell. And then I just went through and memorized, and learned all of them. At least all the ones I could. So I'm thinking I only had the one Ruby Ray. It's just why I gave it to Airy to learn instead of Imowin to learn, I'm not sure. I may have had it in the wrong inventory and didn't realize who I was using at the time. I'm trying to think of the logic Let's use in vanilla. They don't pre-buff, but he will probably lead with a time stop, I'm guessing. Cast a buff or 2, maybe drop a Horrid Wilting. Okay. Oop, I'm trying to think of how to do this. So hard to use the start, but later on when she's able to zoom in with Boots of Speed and Robe of Vecna to instacast heal or spell trigger triple bolt of glory. Yeah, I've got that spell sequencer too. Or chain contingency triple implosion. She's my little MVP. God damn. I mean, you're reloading. Run in and see how it starts. Yeah.
I'm willing.
Let's do it. Okay, so he didn't do a damn thing just yet, but he's about to. Alright. Protection from magic weapons. Protected by spell trap. This is where BG3 spoiled me. I want to know what the fuck spell trap does. Alright, anything else you're gonna do? And then time stop. And then death spell. It absorbs spells. And now he's casting time stop. Spell trigger. Fired true sight. True sight on Caliban, so he's revealing who I really am. Dispel magic. It will be able to remove his spell trap. Oh, okay. Which spell slots based on the levels of the spells absorbed. Ooh, that's a cool ass spell. I wonder if I get it later. Pierce magic might. Check the list in the spell description. Ugh, after I reload. Okay. Alright, he cast Death Spell on me, but it doesn't seem like it did anything. Well, no, he's time stopped, so it's all gonna happen at once. Man, he's loading this shit up. Well, I at least survived. I'm stunned, but I survived the death. What does it say I did? You're too high level for death spell to hurt you. Oh, because it's death spell, not... Okay. But it insta-kill summons. Okay. Oh, the time stop's still not over. No, it is. Isn't it? Well, his death spell worked on Aerie just fine. Why can I not... Oh, wait, is she... Panicked and stunned. Yeah, this is going well. There went Minsk. Yeah, this is going swimmingly. Well, that was fun. Okay. All right. Someone explain that to me. I just reloaded to an earlier save where I had not leveled up, and now I just leveled up. What? You would have leveled up. I just... Oh, okay. Didn't realize I had. Did my game seriously just crash? Oh, no, I've got something to do. Yeah.
Having a moment there.
Shut up. Fucking hell. Yeah, that was bad. Like, escape's not doing anything. I can't click it. Shortbow? Yeah, that's pretty much what I was thinking. Looking back, I probably should also have knocked this down and not done 2-weapon style. I think it's because originally I was planning on possibly having him as a dual wielder before I decided definite full archer. So, yeah. Okay, that's better. Alright, Ruby Ray have done it. Oh, no, I'm sorry, 7. Spells affected by Ruby Ray are minor spell turning, globe of invulnerability, spell immunity, globe of invulnerability, spell turning, spell shield, spell deflection, and spell trap. So yeah, Ruby Ray would have gone through spell trap. And now check Pierce Magic, which was a 6. Yes. Two major effects. First, the creature's magic resistance and 1 spell protection. Okay. Spell protection of 8th level or lower will be cancelled. Here we go. Spells, minor deflection, spell turning, minor spell. Does not list it. So Ruby Ray's the only one. So I really need Imoen to have that, or to have Aerie at level... Oh god, she needs to get to level 14. That is not happening anytime soon. Yeah, so I really need that scroll for Imoen. Okay. Yeah, not gonna happen. You honestly don't miss out on much but some money. Oh, okay. There's not any other good loot, it's just the gems. Or just, yeah. And the ward stone to fucking these people. Yeah, these people. There they are. Well, yeah, and XP. But it seems like I'm not going to be in short supply of XP, so... Mainly good XP in the other house, but no must-have items. Oh, some XP in this place. But I also... Can I even get the gems he wants? There's like 10 drow in there to fight. Oh, okay. It's a hard fight. Yeah, I mean, the drow have definitely proven to be a challenge.
I hope this is worth it.
Can I... It's... Okay. No, you have to beat the Lich to get the ward stone. Or to get the gems that... What's-his-face was talking about. Okay, that being the case, I'm about to get the dragon eggs. So it's really not going to matter if he outs me or anything. Because he only gave me a day before he's going to expose me. But I'm about to do the whole fucking egg thing, so... You're solid, I will keep pushing forward.
I do what I must, when I must.
Oh, hello, Solifine. Veldrin, excellent, I have found you. I've been watching you for some time now here in the city. I do not know your purpose, or if you will listen to me, but I have something to offer, something to give that treacherous wretch Fair what she deserves. I followed her and saw that she had duplicates of the dragon eggs made, and I have surmised her plan. I have a second copy made. Oh, I love all the double crossing. It's fantastic. Fair had her copies marked so she would recognize them, but these have no such mark. They will fool her, and if you give them to her instead of the real eggs, will you take them, Velden? Will you take them and give them to her? I will. Good. Whatever your purpose in the city, I don't care. But since you spared my life, well, I only wish I could be there to see the look on her face. Okay, so, man. Fare you well, then, and good luck. Now I'm definitely glad I spared him. I like him. Oh, so much double-crossing debauchery. It's fantastic. Actually... No, cancel that. Alright, Rika, you might know. Can just one person go through that door, or is it going to give me the whole, you must gather your party bullshit? And I'm only asking to save myself time. Because right now, my plan is to use Imowin with a potion of invisibility, go through the door, swap out the eggs, and come back. And if I can do it with one person, so much easier.
Do it.
Solifine's fake eggs. Fair's fake eggs. Oh, and they're heavy. Excuse me. Alright, Imowin, how many potions do you have of invisibility?
It's a trap!
We're good.
Yep.
Alright. Yes, I just saved a minute ago, but I'm going to save now, too. How long do these last? 12 hours. And only combat. So stealing shit won't break the invisibility. Ah. Excuse me, guys. Oh, wait, I didn't take the key. I'm supposed to be invisible. What the shit? So my candidates for Cromfair are Aerie, Jahira, or Jan. Wouldn't warn you that picking up a... Okay. And apparently opening... Well, I look like I'm still invisible. Clay Golems. Jahussi can't use Crom. Alright, so these clay golems are going to get triggered. Alright, how is that going to work here? So I need to put... Oh, damn it. Alright, so I need Fair's fake eggs in my backpack. Alright, so when I do this... Can I not close the door? Oh, damn it. Okay, that worked quite well. Because Jahira, Nalia, and Jan can't hold the damn hammer. Oops, I mean Imoen. So it's Ari or Jan. Jan can with UAI, but honestly, again, it's a waste on anyone other than... See, he's the only companion that needs the Thaco boost. Okay.
Yeah, it's
You
done.
must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay, so that worked
we are all
splendidly.
You and Boo and I, hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
I don't know why I gave her... Oops, wrong person. I don't know why I gave her Solifine's fake eggs, because I need those, not her. Takes 3 strength items to make a Crom, unless you have him, it's not worth it. Is this one of the jewels? Or is one of the things you're talking about? Or as long as somebody in the party has them, that's... Oh, okay. Well, or, yeah, I was going to say, for doing the swap, it did matter. But, no, this is just for dealing with, her. Alright, let's go deal with Fair. And then get the fuck out of the city, because shit's about to get interesting. That's for the Equalizer. The Equalizer's the worst ultimate weapon in the game. What a disappointing sword. Yeah, fuck you. Alright, I have that. Imoen has the real eggs.
If it must be done.
Ah, it is you again.
You are a marvel, my brilliant male. You are indeed. You have done as I asked and returned to me with the eggs. Where are they? Give her the... What? No. Give her Solifine's eggs. So these are the Silver Dragon's eggs? Yes, they must be. Thank you, Veldrin. You have performed well. I will go to the temple for the ritual. I expect you to be present for my victory. Go to the temple to meet me and do not delay, or I shall be most angry. Yeah, about that. Ah, here I am. Wondering you who I am must be... Okay, wait a second. Just 2 belt and gauntlets. Sorry, 2 fat-fingered. Okay, let's try this again. Ah, here I am. Wondering you who I am must you be, yes? Servant loyal to the Silver One forever. The Silver One serve you, or her bidding do you, matters it not. Dude, these people's broken language is rough. Watching you have I been. Most interesting a time watching you. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Deceit upon deceit. The Silver One's eggs safe from immediate harm they be. But get them out of city you must. Closed magically. Sealed the city is. Fucking hell. Dead the matron mother Ardalace's first must be. If leave you wish to. Yeah, I should have seen this coming. Once dead the matron mother be, fleeing with eggs you should. Much anger from priestesses there will come. Minutes you have, maybe, before revealed your disguise is. Quickly leaving you must be. Failing the silver one, if you do, coming to you she will. Liking that you will not. Saving eggs you must. To the matron mother's daughter you must go. Waiting in the temple for you she is. Of the essence, time is very. Wishing you luck, I am, manling. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Okay, now the question is, do I believe the imp? I mean, he seems to have an awful lot of information. But did the Silver Dragon really send him, or can I leave the city? Inside the Drow City? Oh, recovering the dragons. I finally encountered Adelan. Alright, so that quest I'm not doing. This I'm apparently skipping. An imp claiming to come from the Silver Dragon appeared, telling me that in order for me to be able to flee the city with the eggs, Matron Ardalace must first be killed. Doing so will only leave me minutes to get out of the city before my disguise is revealed by the angry handmaidens of Lolth. No doubt my chance will come during the ritual, cutting it close indeed. Alright, you know what? I'm doing a quick save because I want to see if I can just exit the city.
It's probably best left to me.
Where the hell is the exit? This was the exit, and... Oh, okay. Alright. Cool, gotcha. Alright, well, the imp was at least speaking truthful on that matter. I had to check. Alright, so I will have a couple minutes tops to get the fuck out of the city. Does that mean I'm going to need a haste spell and just run like the blazes? Ooh, who has haste ready? Oh shit, Imlin's got it. And it's not used up either. No, they both have it.
What do you want?
Sweet.
Yes?
And... Sweet, okay.
You
Actually...
punch, I punch.
If I'm going to be doing that, then Minsk, you need to lose that ring that protects you from movement spells. How fast, or how long does that last? 3, I should probably wait until we're in there. No, fuck it. I'm going to cast it now.
Name it.
Okay.
Give me some direction, eh? Not a concern.
Ah, It is you again.
You have come. The ritual is about to begin, and my ascension shall be sweet indeed. Let us attend, Veldrin.
Come before me.
Very well. All preparations have been made. It is time for the ritual to begin. In moments, the Drow will stand supreme with House Despana first among them. Ensure nothing disturbs my casting. When the demon appears, do not interfere. Mistakes from any of you will earn you a quick death and eternal torment. Now, I shall begin. Can I, come down here?
Worth it.
Just to be ready. Can I open the door? Alright, there's the exit. I have come. You have wrested me from my plane, Darkling. Have good reason, or I shall take my price in Darkling blood. I have good reason, Lord of the Nether Pits. I beseech you to aid the Drow cause in their war against our hated surface cousins, to carve their pale flesh. And what manner of tithe would you offer me for such a deed, Darkling? What manner of payment warrants my aid? I offer you these, Lord of Fiends, eggs of a silver dragon, a self-righteous creature of light, yours to do with as you please in return for your aid. Foolish Darkling, do you think I would be taken in by such a simplistic deception? I? What do you mean, O Tark Lord? These are false, Darkling. I would take such a tithe were it real, but now you have offended me. Perish, little Darkling woman. No, Lolth, protect your faithful... Oh, let me get that loot. How dare you call me forth? How dare you tempt me with eggs of hated silver, but then deceive me? I am tempted to raze this city to ashes. Hold, demon, I am the daughter of the one who has summoned you, and I have the eggs that you seek. I offer them to you as tithe. Gorgon plate, great armor. I'm hoping I can pick it up and get out of here. Ha ha ha, a great joke has been played on you, daughter Darkling. The eggs you hold are also false. What? No, it's... Veldrin? Veldrin, what have you done to me? The Ball Child... Oh, he knows who I am. Not surprising, really, but... You can? Good. The Ball Child has murdered you, Darkling daughter. Most amusing it is. Come now and be murdered. No, I will destroy you, Veldrin. I will find you and eat your beating heart. I will... Ha! You'll do nothing but die, and hopefully you'll know that it was Caliban that beat you too. Thank you. I'm not over encumbered, but just to be safe, I'll give those to the muscle monkey. I really don't care about the fake eggs. Ooh, I'll take that cloak though. Patrol leaders? Oh, I'll take that too. Why not? Oh, it's just okay. Nothing special, but the cloak's pretty sweet. Okay, now the question is, do I have to fight him or can I get the fuck out of here? Now, it seems there are no actual dragon eggs to be had. A pity. Unless there is a better offer, I shall depart. Return to whence you came, demon. Your summoners are dead. Remain silent. Remain silent? I'm gonna try that because I'm worried he's gonna get like mad at me. So be it. Mortals are ever fools. Okay, I will bite. Was there another outcome there? Sadly, you can only offer him the real eggs if you are evil. And no, okay. Oops, same up. Oh, okay. See, I was feeling kind of, if I say, "Begone, demon, your summoners are dead," he'd be like, "Oh, really? Begone, demon, huh?" So I'm like, well, you said you're going to leave, so if I just shut my mouth, you'll leave. Okay. Excuse us. Excuse me. Coming through. Pardon me.
Our actions are
You must
good.
gather
We will
your
serve
party
the greater
before
balance.
venturing forth.
Yep, there we go.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
Watch my zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay progress. Zoom. Speed. I am speed.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Cool. Okay. Now, I'm assuming if I had, like, dawdled or didn't just beeline it for the exit, after, like, a minute, the disguise would fall away, and I'd have a fuck ton of drow on my ass. And yes, I don't mind you saying. Now, in a challenge run, full clear, the whole city goes hostile. Ooh. Yeah. Don't think I'm up for that.
Done.
And you can, oh, you can clear the whole city. Alright, on a later playthrough, I'll have to try that. Drag. Oh, there you are. Oh, you're so pretty.
I see you there.
It's just very hard. Yeah, because the drow are a pain in the ass to fight. You return. You've returned victorious. I sense my beautiful eggs on your person. I shall take them and give you the reward I promised. May it serve you well in the time ahead. Ah, but I also promised a safe escape, did I not? One that will lead you nearer Bodhi and Irenicus. Oh, I got a light crossbow. I shall transport us there and see you safely away. Truth be known, you might have gone there yourself, but it would have been all the bloodier. It was an honor to serve. May I assume that you will be punishing the drow now? I'm simply glad that the ordeal is over, and now I can return to the surface. I only did it for the items. You were not necessary. Just hurry up and go. No, I'll do it was an honor. No, they will receive what they deserve from the elves they face. I have seen too much of this evil to continue guarding a peace that does not exist. My last act here will be a few selective deaths, perhaps, a lesson for those responsible for my strife at least. They will know not to cross my path again. But that is for later. I shall help you as I promised and then see to my own concerns. Before I take you the way to the surface, I must transform myself into a more suitable form. Now I shall bring us near the surface.
The way to the surface is clear.
Okay, this place.
Good luck to you.
I'm guessing she meant it was going to be bloodier because of the guards that were here, which I already killed. Ooh, that's a pretty crossbow that you can't identify. The Neckaradin's crossbow +3. If the enemies are still here, she like disintegrates like half of them. Oh, okay. That go damage +3. Speed factor 2. What is my current one's speed factor? My drow one's even faster. And my only other one is... Oh, so yeah, that's definitely going to be the weapon I want. This point in the game, speed factor doesn't matter. She's so stingy. Yeah, well, yeah. Ring of Spell Turning. Ooh. How many times does somebody cast a 4th level spell or lower? A gift to Derek Pudon. Pudon? Derek Pudon. Okay. Just a quick FYI, when you go to the surface, all the drow gear is going to turn to dust. Yeah, I was actually thinking I'd head down to the Dwergar salesman first and sell it all off. Anyway, gift to Derek, apprentice warrior. This ring was his salvation when he stumbled upon 2 red wizards traveling through the Cloakwood Forest. Enraged at being disturbed, the mages unleashed a score of magic missiles at the seemingly helpless Derek, but to their brief surprise, the assault reflected back and killed them both. Thereafter, without having lifted his blade, Derek was rather sheepishly known as Derek the Red Slayer. I mean, cool ring. Here, you can have it. That's for selling. That's for selling. That's for selling. Oh, this one's going to turn to dust too. Damn it. That's just... Okay. I really didn't need this, but I'll sell it too. It's a great ring for people who can't cast spells, such as fighters. Yeah, I'll probably switch it. Oh, hello. You can... Did I miss your... Oh, maybe both of them leveled up? Because I know I had done his level up. Or did I seriously just level up that much? Oh, I'm maxed on 2-weapon fighting style. Oh, yeah, true. I could just give him this helmet. All right. So that's maxed. That's maxed. That's maxed. That's maxed. Yeah. Sword. I'm not using a shield with him. I like him as a dual wielder. Though I need to get him better swords to be dual wielding, because his current ones are kind of meh. What else can I give him? Got a couple decent weapons, but you'll find better ones, don't worry. Okay, I figured I would. It's just at the moment his are shit. I could start him on scimitars. I've got a couple really good axes. I could have him dual wield axes. There are no good scimitars, which is a shame because I love scimitars. Oh, love scimitars. But I've got a couple of good axes, so I could start him on axes and dual wield axes. It's kind of badass. Got, what, 2 more levels before I get another weapon proficiency, I think. I normally give... Okay. Yeah, because I was thinking I've got that Frostbringer or something, and I think I've got 3 different +3 axes right now. I'm using one of them. Yeah, okay, that's good. How fun... Oh, I gotta go all the way back to the... Okay. You can also use Azure, which is a throwing axe that can... Yeah, I think that's the one I'm currently wielding. Or, oh no, I was wielding and then I switched it. Because I got that. Alright, so I need to get rid of all of the drow stuff. He doesn't have any. She does. I need to get her some good armor. That still allows for spell casting. But in the meantime... putting her back in that. Alright, we can sell these. She's going to lose that. Who, Imuin? Shadow Thief armor doesn't. Or Shadow Reef armor does, doesn't it? This one does. Well, this isn't the Shadow Thief. This is the Knight's Gift. I don't think so. Let me check.
Ready and willing.
Yeah, this one doesn't. Let me... I mean, I can try the Shadow armor. I mean, if that's the case, then cool, because it's at least better armor for her. Nope. They're still all blacked out. That's not Shadow. Oh. For this one? Yeah, you'd think it would. That's why I loved it when I found that drow adamantine that was like, does not hinder spellcasting. I was like, thank you. But yeah, so I mean, given the two, this one was better. I thought base E added that. See, the mods make the guy you get it from a thief mage, so it gives shadow armor ability to cast. See, and I feel it should. Absolutely. But yeah, no, not so much. Well, fuck it. Now that I've taken that off, I can put that there. I've got so many Kuatoan bolts. I love it. But I've also got this throwing dagger that returns. I like Fire Tooth. Oh, this one's nice. Alright, who else? She does not have any drow equipment. Have a helmet, dude. He does not. Yeah, no, he does not. She leveled up too. Damn. She does, however. And I think I had given Minsk the armor for her. There we go. Right, this was... Oh, no, I need to identify that one. Why did I click identify with her? I must have it then. Where was that armor? Ah, there we go. Armor of the Heart. That's the one I wanted to stick on Jaheira. Boink. Firetooth is best thrown dagger in the game, hands down. Yeah, which is why I gave it to Imoen. Because I do like her being a projectile fighter. That's why I kept her with a light crossbow through all of BG1. I like, yep, stand back and attack. So having a dagger that just keeps coming back, yes, please. And now that she's also a mage and getting to be a high-level mage, well, not getting to be, she is a high-level mage. We'll see. Alright, I could up something else with you. If you have a Kensai and have Grandmaster and Dagger, you can do 17 to 20 plus a throw. And improved haste, you get 10. Jesus Christ. Alright, Chihiro, what do I want to up with you? Well, you just told me there's no good scimitars. I like her dual-wielding scimitars, too. What am I currently using with her? Shit, I can't back it up. Do I have her using a spear? I think I've got her using spears right now. Oh, damn it, I forgot. Oh, shit. Kensei 13 to Thief is my favorite class to run. Yeah, there's so many combinations I can try out. Oh, love it. Shit, what? I don't remember what I'm using. Damn, I wish there was a way to back up so I can see what my current weapons are. Berserker Mage? Interesting. Welcome on in, Sovereign. No, I want to see, shit. Let's see. Berserk Mage is the top meta class. Gets boring, to be honest, but for power gaming, it's the most powerful. Berserker Mage, that's interesting. And maybe I'll have you, like, send me the specs on that, just for shits and giggles to see. Because normally Berserk, while Berserk, you can't cast spells. So, interesting. Yeah, I'd really be curious to see that. Dunno, Kensei Mage hold the candle too, I think. Oh, for the crit ability. I'm gonna be so mad at this. Eventually get time stop and you can just hack everyone to shreds in time stop. It gets more. So you do something like cast time stop, then go into your Berserker Rage and just fucking mow people down. Okay, I like doing 13 with the two-handed swords. Don't even do rage, just maul. Okay. I think Chihira's using a spear, so I should probably get her proficient in them. Fuck it, done. Now to make sure I'm right on that. Yes. So she's actually been fighting slightly nerfed because she hasn't been proficient in these weapons. What's this one? Spear of Withering. Yeah. That's a sick fucking spear. A time stop you hit automatically. My God, that is busted. Oh, yeah, I can see what you mean. That's busted as fuck. You gotta get to 3 mil for time stop, and you have to buy it. And unless you really want to do, really want to rest before every encounter. I won't tell which, but in my completion of the whole game, one particular enemy was, to my surprise, immune to it. Oh, I panicked then. I still won't, but I panicked. You can find time stop 2 different places before buying it. Interesting. All right, well, so I need to get down here. Down here. Because, yeah, in here, there is none of the... There's no salesman left.
Good to go?
I'm waiting. I'm there.
For the Adventures Mart or the Underdark. You can find it in the Underdark. You can? Oh, is that like in the Gelat? Oh, I'm still under the effects of haste. Nice.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, sweet. It dumps me right here.
If it must be done.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Oh, God, it's 1 o'clock already. Oh, excuse me. Now you can find it from Vithel if you know what you're doing. Oh, this guy. Jack your thieving ability and steal it off of him? Alright, important events. Is that? Received Adonai's eggs. Okay, yeah, took care of that. Drow summoning ritual. They're both dead. I like that. And the demon has finally vanished, finding the whole thing amusing. Yeah, you demand stuff until he goes hostile, and then he'll drop one when he's dead. Then you can find one in the forest once you get out of the Underdark before you go back to Am. Oh. Yeah, I tried fighting him. That did not go well. I have been discovered, and the alarm has been sounded throughout the Drow city. Getting anywhere will be problematic at best. Obviously, I should have been more careful. It's weird that it says that. Well, whatever. Yeah, he fucks. Yeah, he wiped the floor with my ass. Which I knew was coming, so I had saved right beforehand. So like, alright, save, talk to him. Because to be honest, when I talked to him to get my reward, I totally expected him to turn on me. And I was expecting a fight. And then he didn't, so I was like, oh. So I got my reward, I pressed, got my second reward, pressed again, he said, yeah, too bad, fuck off, pal. And then I had the option of just attacking him. And I was like, well, actually, first I took the 2 rewards and said, okay, that's enough. Did a hard save, reloaded back to right before I talked to him, got both, demanded even more. And I can't remember if he went hostile or if he said, no, you're not getting anything else, and I then had to choose the option to attack him. It was one of those. I did it just to see what would happen. And yeah, fight started, I tried to fight, I got manhandled, and went, okay, go back to the hard save and let's continue on. That may be residual from never finishing Jalaxel's quest. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it says inside, and yeah, I got Jalaxel's down here. So... oh, well, whatever. Yeah, that's so... it's interesting that that didn't complete out this one. What was the mage's proposal? Oh, yeah, no. Alright, I completed that one. Victims of imprisonment and victims of imprisonment question mark? Oh, okay, so this was when I first started freeing people up here. And this was when I finally got to the last one, and he was actually... Sorry, next to the last one, and then this one was the last guy, and that was a good... Okay. So yeah, there's just that one. Alright, let me take a look at everyone's inventory again. I'm pretty sure I'd clear this all out, right? Ah, yes, quarterstaff. Don't really need that anymore. Alright, I've got all of those. Mint's got one thing. Fuck it, do that to me. Am I encumbered? Ooh, pretty close. Alright, so his inventory is fine. Her inventory, she's got some shit in here, including one thing to be identified. She's got nothing. He's got nothing. She's got nothing. Oh, wait, this plate mail might be drow-esque. You don't have a spell. No, you don't. Okay, now everybody should have no drow stuff left on them. Nor equipped. Okay, good. And I am over encumbered. Can I even move to talk to this guy? Oh, I can. But... yeah, have a look at what you've got. First, I'm going to spend the money to identify. Oh! Never mind. This is good drow plate. Okay, I'll be keeping that. Hunting gorgons is a highly dangerous drow sport. Often, after a successful hunt, the blood of the gorgon is taken and used in the creation of a new suit of plate. This special type of drow plate is actually able to withstand the light of the surface world. Ooh, plus 15 fire and acid resistance. Plus 4. Hey, Jaheira, are you going to like this? Armor class of -2, -6 slashing, -5 piercing, and missile. -1, -7 slashing. Ooh, I don't know. I think the heart here might be better. All right, -2, -3. 4, 3, 3, 4. Armor class of only -1. For -6. That's... no, wait. And it doesn't affect any of the others. Yeah, no. Armor of the Heart is definitely better. Is it Armor of the Heart versus... yeah, I was looking at Armor of the Heart versus Gorgon plate. And yeah, I mean, the resistances are nice, but do they outweigh the considerably better armor class? Top 3 plates in SOA are Armor of the Heart, Gorgon plate, or Red Dragon scale. Haven't found that one yet. But yeah, I think I'm going to keep her in the Armor of the Heart. Which means this goes in my bag of holding, which is my keep bag. All right, let's see what you got. Sell you that. Oh, I can't sell this one? That's boring. All right, do I have anything in here? I do. 69. Sorry, I'm a child. And Imoen, did you have anything in your bag of holding? You did. Oh, I need. That's one I gotta get identified. Damn. I still don't know if I want to get rid of the shadow armor. Spend 100 to identify it, and I'm pretty sure I'm not going to get that much back. Okay. Oh well. Okay, I think that's everything. You don't have anything new that I'd be interested in. All the ones you have are either ones that I know or are too high of a level, but I'm pretty sure they'll still show green even if they're too high of a level, I think. Yeah, okay. Let's get back over here. How is the exit? Oh, there we go. All right, everybody out. Let's go. I don't think I have anything left to do. You'll get to a point where armor class doesn't matter. All enemies will hit. Huh. That's disappointing. All right, I think I will exit. Finally be back in the fresh air of the surface world.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
There we go.
It's probably best left to me.
All right, guys, let's go. Come on. Excuse me. All right. I think I'm good. I'm up to 36, so I'm finally at least making some money. Yeah, I'll hold on to that. Light gem. Yeah, don't really need to worry about that. Oh. I've got some friends to deal with. Okay, fine.
I'll help however I can.
Am I going to be able to get haste off? Okay.
What can I do?
Yeah.
Swords, not words.
Your servant awaits.
Come kill this one.
You don't know the power of the dark side.
Airy.
Infinity Circus. Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
Ooh, yikes. You guys are all over the fucking place.
Yeah. Yeah.
God, I keep hearing the death sound and thinking it's one of my people.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
No. Which one are we attacking here? Where we got drow. 2, 3 drow. 1, 2, 3. Do it. Ares down there.
Something up?
Why are you not attacking anyone?
Right, you
Emmerwin, you get over there.
Give me some direction.
Me. Shouldn't have got rid of that drow longsword. I can still wield this even if it's not identified, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, and now, Emmerwin, with your lovely dagger, help me fuck this guy up.
My blade will cut.
Ooh. Airy.
I'll do it.
That's not right.
You guys are still all fighting. Alright, Airy, you've got to remove magic, right? I think. Wait, which one is just allies? Spell magic. It's from anyone. Remove magic is only affects opponents. Okay. That's the one I want. Oop, Airy, get away from the spider. No, I don't want you guys to keep attacking. I want Airy to come over here and help kill this one. Where did I go? Where's your insect swarm?
That's not right. Every hamster has his day.
Yeah, you guys need to finish killing that fucking thing.
Quiet. Forward march.
I'm waiting.
Go kill this fucking guy, please. Balgar's getting fucked up a little. Oh, good. We killed that one. Imowen helped kill that one. The rest of you kill this fucking guy. Oh, the Earth Elemental. Nice. And of course, they drop a bunch of shit that I could sell. Damn it. I'm not worried about it.
Yes?
You know what? I'm gonna rest the first chance I get. So, how about you just heal him up?
Give me some direction. Hey, not a concern.
And now we're all tired. Well, most of us are tired. Minsk's not. Minsk's is fine.
I'm waiting.
Oh, there's not much to this place. Well, let's come poke around and look. Yeah, there's nothing. Anything I can interact with? Nope. Does not seem that way. War Elf. But they appear to be on my side. Yeah, we'll come help.
Let's do this quick and painless.
However I can.
Hold still.
What can I do?
Yeah, this ain't gonna take long. Didn't think so.
All right.
The Dark Ones shall never conquer us.
You there. You are not of our enemy's dark design. Get to the surface and report to Elon immediately. Yeah, you're welcome. Okay. Put this back on. I got a couple doors I can try.
Both are wearing thin. It's time to rest.
Save.
My legs are just aching.
Ooh.
I've never walked so much in my life. Can we rest now, please?
What do you want? I get this one fucking spell to work. Oh, I can't do spells with her because her armor's on.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Imowen, I want to be able to use one of your spells and have it actually work for a change. I know Drow are magic resistant, but it finally worked. Finally.
Give me some direction.
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
Next time.
Glory will be ours today.
I'm no use to anyone.
Good hit.
I love that he tried to make a run for it.
the Seldarine watch over us.
Flee this place
Victory
lest you
shall be
fall
ours
as a
this
casualty
day.
of circumstance. Get to the surface and report. You'll see to your safety.
I'll see to it.
Okay, you're fucking off. Sweet. What do we got here? It's all drow shit. Damn it. Oh, because those are supposed to be bodies? Alright, that one I can see as being a body. This looks like a pile. Oh well. More, huh?
Ready and willing.
Did I not... I took disintegrate off of her. Okay.
I'm waiting.
Let's do this quick as pain.
Oh, I used up her chain lightning. Man, oh well.
You need something?
Got anything else that's going to be good AoE to hit a bunch of them at once? Cone of Cold. That's this one. That hits anybody. Okay.
So be it. I am your doom.
Yeah. Go for the eyes, move. Go for the eyes, yeah! Yeah. That's not right.
Give me some direction.
What's this? Oh, an Eder cap.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Hold still.
Am I supposed to be keeping these people alive? Right now, I can't even tell what the fuck is happening.
I'm waiting.
The Dark Ones shall never come.
You are not of the Drow. Get to the surface before you fall between our forces. Yeah, you all keep saying that, and then you're all, like, getting your asses kicked. Alright, lots of Drow armor. Jesus, lots of Drow armor.
Oh, I'm getting sleepy. Wish we could stop.
I'll
Rest
take the
would be
gold.
welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
I know rest would be welcome, but work with me. Oh, this Ettercap's on my side. Good to know.
No use to anyone tired.
Man, in Yi, Wave and Black Razor are supposed to be on par. BG2 Wave is pathetic. I'll have to take your word on that one, because I haven't
As
seen
much as
Wave.
you have traveled, these last few feet to the surface have seemed the longest trek by far. Your relief at seeing the light of the sky is palpable, even though you are not really fleeing the black of the Underdark, rather the constant treachery. Unfortunately, even though the setting has changed, your immediate future still looks to be far from peaceful. This area has been the staging ground for many recent battles, and judging from the faces of the beleaguered elven soldiers that now approach, there may be more to come.
Am I in chapter 6
never
now?
Surrender the Hardwoods.
I speak the common tongue that you might hear and be warned. All that breach the surface will be fought back. Wait, you are no drow. How kind of you to notice? I'm a fucking elf, just like you, bitch. Or bastard. I can't tell if you're a dude or not. You should not be in this area? Are you a collaborator? Have you betrayed the surface world to the devils below? Let's see. Your conflict with the drow is no concern of mine. I seek Irenicus for my own goal. I do not answer to you or anyone else. I've been through hell and I'm in a foul mood. Okay, if we're being honest, that's the honest answer. I've not come this far to be accused by you. Attack if you will, my task will not wait. My name is Caliban, and I've fought through the drow to find Irenicus. +4 halberd that slays some rare fire monsters and a 15% chance of dealing +15. It's not bad. I can see that being handy. I really want to say 3 as a person, but slay Efreet, fire elementals, and fire salamanders. Yeah, I mean, if it's a weapon that says that it's special against fire, yeah, I'd absolutely be doing that. You know of Irenicus? You speak with Elan immediately. He will determine your relationship with the Fiend. By all means, if this Elan can help me, or can tell me of Irenicus, I'm very eager to meet him. I have my own concerns that I must act on quickly. This meeting must be brief. I'll be watching my back through this. You will regret it if this is a trap. I mean... yeah. Your fate will be decided shortly. You will remain under guard until Elhan sees you. Make no move. You will be watched closely. That's what I just said to you. Whatever.
The Seldarine watch over us. Victory shall be ours this day.
Welcome. Yes, welcome. I'll have you know I do not trust you. I have no reason to trust you. I do not feel that I have to trust you. No doubt the same applies from your perspective. Ding, ding, ding! We have a winner. So, with that admission out of the way, are you going to tell me what this is about? I only wish to help, though I won't be much use if I don't know what's going on. I don't care about this. I'm searching for John Irenicus and his sister Bodhi. And I'm supposed to care about this. Why? I'll be happy to aid you all in my own search for Irenicus. I don't care about this. I'm searching for... No, honestly, Caliban's getting kind of battle-weary and worn down. It's been a long haul for him. His fuse is a little short. Yeah, I'm supposed to care about this Why? You will be of use if you supply answers to our questions. Perhaps you will bring enlightenment, perhaps not. Perhaps you are in league with the enemy, perhaps not. I am undecided. Elhand will see to you. He will make sure you are comfortable and that you reveal what you must of yourself. He is experienced and he has knowledge of the enemy. Mind that you obey him, regardless of your intent. If you attack any of my elves here, I will have you killed on the spot. We are Legion, rest assured. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I think I'm good.
Well, I thank you for coming.
That was quick. Oh, please, I get the feeling I'm just not welcome here. Yes, Les, pleasantries aside, what is it that you want? Thank you for proving friendly. I was not looking forward to another fight. So who are you and why should I listen to you? Yeah, pleasantries aside, what do you want? You will mourn the loss of these pleasantries very soon. I am not here to pamper you. Bitch, I'm not here to pamper you either. I shall keep this brief as I have little time to waste on you. A few questions are all I need regardless. When Ilhan said this to me, I had just wiped out all of the drow in Usnatha less than a day ago. Yeah, when you're at that level, it's kind of like, oh, you're going to go hostile, huh? You are Legion? I'll kill the Legion. You will get no answers from me if I am to be your prisoner. Ask what you will, I have nothing to hide from you. This is all a waste of time. Irenicus remains free while I am stuck here. I will cooperate. I suspect we are after the same person. I seek Irenicus. Yeah, ask what you will. I got nothing to hide. Almost all of these are... The first one, no, but 2, 3, and 4 are all good answers. Oh, fuck it, don't do that. I was told that perhaps you might know something of that person, and I am very interested in learning exactly what. I will ask some things of you, and you will speak what you know. My sages will detect any falsehood. They are very good at that sort of thing. Yeah, whatever. Now then, something simple and direct to begin with. You emerged from the home of the Drow. Were you fleeing, or are you in league with them? I was fleeing their dark realm. If that means hating you, then yeah, I'm in league with them. Neither. Any association with them was a means to an end. My goals are separate. I left them bloody and battered. I did not flee. I wasn't really fleeing, but I'm not... Yeah, any association with them was a means to an end. I mean, I did technically work with... But I was doing that on behalf of the Silver Dragon, specifically as subterfuge. 4 is just cold. Yeah. I didn't flee. I fucking killed them. I mean, I like that one, but if we're being honest, I did not leave them bloody and battered. I killed a few of them, and then I got the fuck out of Dodge. Now, if I had done a clean sweep like y'all were mentioning, then yeah, I would 100% answer that. Be like, I didn't flee. Shit, I slaughtered all of them and walked my happy ass out. No, I was... See, and I might be reading way too much into this. If I say this, are his mages going to consider that lying because I did technically aid them in a few tasks? I'm going to go with the neither. Any association with them was a means to an end. My goals are separate. Truth. I concur. Truth. A truth.
Do it.
Well, a good start. You are currently not an ally of the Drow. This tells me nothing of your motives, though. Let us continue. A name, then, that you may know something of. Irenicus. Do you know of him? I had no idea who you're talking about. That's a lie. Of course, he is the reason that I have come all this way. Truthful. I battled my way through the Underdark seeking his black heart. Yes, I know him. My business with Irenicus is my own. No, I battled my way through the Underdark to get his black fucking heart. Absolute truth. No doubt at all on both answers. I love it. I'm after his black fucking heart, dude. Dude's 100% truthful. Yep. Nope. Oh, that is somewhat reassuring. Your bloodlust certainly illustrates your true feelings about him. Uh-huh. This has put me more at ease. Whatever manner of creature you are, we are on the same side in this instance, at least. Oh, I am so glad you are happy. Can I go now? As I told you, why wouldn't you believe me to begin with? Are we done then? No offense, but I have things I must do. Yeah, the sarcasm in me. You are certainly less of a threat than I first imagined, but do not think you are welcome yet. This area is still at risk, and I will not take chances. For now, I will apprise you of the situation, and you will realize why travel in this area is to be restricted. You might have received a warmer welcome, but Irenicus has triggered the strongest of emotions wherever he has trod. He has stepped beyond all bounds of decency, and our very city is under the weight of his thumb. Suldaneskar is simply gone. Suldanesalar is gone? Irenicus is the most vile of villains. If he dared destroy a whole city, I can't believe that. And I have believed some amazing things, let me tell you. It has only been concealed, but we cannot penetrate the magics that have hidden it. We are forced to remain here, pestered by drow while supplies falter. Drow that were incited by Irenicus and the bargains he made in the Underdark. I see you were likely drawn out to protect the temple that now lacks a guardian. He bears some great hatred for this city and someone named Elisine? What does this have to do with me? I see. You were likely drawn out to protect the temple that now lacks a guardian. Yeah, I think I'm going to tell them that. Let them know the silver dragon has fucked off. Truth? Yes, he knows much of this. It would seem your travels have given you quite a bit of insight into the plans Irenicus has made. I wonder if you might be of service to us. Here we go. Possibly, but only if you call off your little sages I've proven trustworthy. I wonder if you will stop your sages examining every word I say. It's annoying. I might be, if you think you can trust me. Yeah, I like the it's annoying. You obviously bear no love of Irenicus, making you the enemy of our enemy. Classically speaking, this might make you our friend. And even if you are not, you cannot reach Irenicus without helping us. He is untouchable, save for one possibility. Within the temple was an artifact of great power. The Rin Lanthorn. It is an ancient lantern, etched with the oldest of runes. The Lanthorn is attuned to the Elven nation, and no magic can bar its return to Elven lands. We could simply walk to Suldanesalar if we had possession of it. Someone stole the relic when the temple fell to the drow. Obviously, it was a servant of Irenicus capitalizing on the chaos of the battle. I don't know about obviously. We've not been able to determine where the thief went, despite the best efforts of our sages. It makes me think that the Lanthorn is no longer in the Elven territory. It must have been Bodhi, only she would have been trusted with such a thing. I don't know who it was I don't know who it was for sure, but I might be able to locate, or I might be able to look outside Elven territory for you. I think it might have been Bodhi, Irenicus' sister. I know her stomping grounds well. What's it worth to you to find out? Yeah. Truth. Stop that already. As I said, I cannot help if you don't trust me. You're not helping the situation any, you know. No, I like that. Stop that already. Bodhi, you may know more than we know, or you may know more than we about the situation after all. I propose we exchange our services. I have reservations about this. Why does Irenicus hate you in your city? No, I propose you tell me what in blazes Irenicus has against your people. I propose you volunteer as much information as you have taken from me. It would help if I knew what was going on here. I have reservations. Yeah, no, I think I'll do that. No, I propose you tell me what in blazes Irenicus has against you people. I cannot say more than I have. Perhaps if I had access to the city, I would have insight, but as it stands, I am in the same situation you are. Then you're fucking useless. The attack came without warning, born in the mind of a human we did not know. This was not in the realm of possibility, and it remains as such. Born in the mind of a human we do not know. Huh? He has dealt with Drow, defiled our... Yeah, he has dealt with Drow, defiled our temple, and violated our city. His name is to be spit and spoken of as rarely as possible. He is all that elves are not. If you know how to find the treacherous servant of this fiend, I suggest that you do it. You seek Irenicus, we seek Irenicus. To help us is to help yourself. Find the Lanthorn. Seek outside Elven lands in whatever locations you think an important servant of Irenicus would be. Only then will we reach this man. I'll need supplies, and I might need help facing Bodhi. His servant may be more than I can handle. I'll need whatever help you can give. And what can you do for me to aid in this? No, I'll need supplies and someone to help fight. We cannot march on human territory. As great as our problems are, they would only get worse if we appeared to be sending agents into the cities of Am. Boo does not fear the odds, but I have no doubt we will succeed. Boo does not favor the odds. You have traveled extensively. Return to the groups you have already encountered and ask their aid. I'm sure you will find some among them to help you. They need not know the nature of the emergency, only that a great evil must be routed. The less who know of the shame brought by Irenicus, the better. Can you help with special supplies? Holy water and stakes come to mind. I'll do what I can, though Bodhi is very strong. Have you holy water and stakes? I'll get by without your help, then. Shame? What shame has he caused you? One thing that I like in the Throne of Baal is the addition to feats or spells. Okay, it's neat and some good options. I look forward to it. Yeah, can you help with special supplies? I have such things. The water is exceptionally potent and will prove effective against those that wronged the temple. The wrath of the Seldarine is in each vial. Ooh, each vial. That says I got 1. And 4 more wooden stakes. It sounds as though you know the nature of the creature you must face. Your service is now doubly appreciated. Before I go, what did you say about shame? What shame has Irenicus caused you? I'm sure it is. I'll say, yeah, no, I want details. It is not your concern. You want me to help. You want me to help you. That just made it my concern. His deeds will be apparent when we reach him. Until then, you should begin your task. I appreciate being out from under your boot heel. I still have reservations about this, but I have little choice. I'll begin... Oh, fuck it. I'll begin immediately. We have talked long. I will make sure the guards know you are free to come and go. All speed to you, Caliban.
Greetings.
Maronia. Oh, hello, she's talking to Jaheira. A word I would have with you, Jaheira. Listen carefully whilst I say what I must, for this brings me no pleasure. Do I know of you? Have you reason to subject me to your rude manner? I have no coin, if that is your wish. Ooh. Charming, as I was told. No, Jaheira, you have nothing I require save your attention. You are bid to follow as I lead. Come, we must go. I do not follow by a stranger's command. Who are you? Oh, you know me, as well as you should know yourself. We are one and the same, and I bear the pin that tells our name. Let your eyes not deceive you as you look upon this trinket. Ah, yes, I see. If you would give me a moment, I will do what needs be done. Make your farewells quick. You will not be gone long. What is this about? I won't have outsiders breaking up my group. I'm the leader here. Now, what's going on, Jaheira? I need you here in the party. I have obligations elsewhere. Worry not, I will return shortly. You will survive without me for a time. What? Hey. Alright, let's take a look. Yes, I'm officially in Chapter 6. I have misgivings about what may come of this, although Jaheira has assured me that she will be not gone long. So do I just stand here and wait? Have a paragraph. Yeah, I'm looking for a trinket. Okay. Oh, the one for Jaxa, what's-his-face there, is gone now. Okay. Alright, I still got one for the wild mage near in Alcala. She wants to meet in the wild forest outside the city. She was in a rush but implied she wants my help with problems facing a secret camp. Okay, so I still got her quest. And I still got a bunch of Chapter 2 quests. Oh, do I have a bunch. Did I complete Hexit's requests? Oh, yeah, I'm still waiting. I got okay. Alright, so now the real question is...
I'm there.
Entrance to the Underdark. Okay. The officers of the Elven Force are housed within these graceful structures. Visitors are not welcome within. What if I try going in anyway? Oh, I'm at the edge of the map. Can I just camp out here? And yep, there's my pile of dust. Adamantine dust. I don't think I need that for anything. Holy water blessed by the elven god Rilifon. The water is specifically made to combat vampires. Cool. Ooh. Well, fuck it. Can I rest?
I have stamina and patience, but both are wearing thin. It's time to rest.
Hail there! I said I would return, and I have.
Oh. Sweet, that was quick. Sorry to have kept you waiting, but there were things I had to take care of. Now that we have met once again, there is something I must ask of you. We must go. We must go to the Harper Hold in Athkatla. I have been asked to bring you, and we must go soon. They will allow us to pass the wards of the door, but I must be with you. And I must be conscious. That's quite the warning. I will follow if you deem it necessary. Welcome back, by the way. What is it they wish from us? They have been nothing but cold to me in the past. Can you tell me anything? It's like I'll not go traipsing off at their beck and call. What do they want? If they can't tell me on my own time, why should I go to them? No, welcome back. Thank you. I'm glad to be back in your company. I only wish it were not under such circumstances. Come, we must go. I will explain more when it is time. And, okay, sweet, you are back in. All right. Then we shall do a hard save. What am I at? Day 16. Moose. Just random moose. All right. Let's see here. All right, let's take a look at who is still alive. All right. I have Vintage Potato is live. Oh, she's doing a subathon for her birthday. Tempting, tempting. Sean DeBaum is doing his first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. Ooh, that's really tempting. Actor Pat is doing his partner push and playing some BG3 as well. I mean, I really like helping with partner pushes, but we just raided into him a couple times. Instant Vince is playing some Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Ooh, man, so many options. Oh, man. I don't know. Does anybody have any... Let's see. Wait, you're calling it an hour too early on Saturday? It is 2 o'clock. Damn, I'm impressed. You should be. I would recommend the Icewind Dale 2 and, of course, the Planescape Torment game. Yeah, I do have those on my list of games to play. Straw poll. Is it worth making the Equalizer as an anti-charm confusion stat stick? No clue. At least for me, I have absolutely no idea. Great stream as usual. Hey, thanks, Rolls. I appreciate that. Sean DeBaum, Peter Pat, Instant Vince. I mean, Sean's my buddy, and he's playing BG3 for the first time, but actor Pat is doing his partner push. Oh, I also recommend you to the OG. No, I've actually not done Knights of the Old Republic. Honestly, the only Star Wars games I've ever played outside of Lego Star Wars has been Fallen Order and Survivor. Which I fucking loved. As always, thanks for the stream. Have a good night. See you next time. Get some ass. I definitely will be. It'd be nice to drop in on Actor Pat again and help with his partner push. But I think... yeah. I think we'll drop in on Sean DeBaum. Oh god, he's been going for a while. Actually, let me see how much longer he thinks he's going to be going. Says. he's probably not going to be going much longer. Okay. Let's see. All right. It's made by BioWare, so it's good. Yeah, I definitely want to check it out.
These messages will be right
Oh, shit, and I missed my own. Okay. All right, we're going to wait for 3 minutes for the ads to be over before I raid out. Alright, so yeah, I think we're going to do Actor Pat then. If Sean's about to end, it seems kind of silly to raid into him for just a few minutes. So we'll drop in on Actor Pat. We'll help with his partner push. What's that? Let me make up a raid message for heading over to Pat's.
Do it.
Okay, select all of that. There we go. All right. Okay, I think the ad's over. Good. So we'll go ahead and use that as a raid message. Actor Pat is a really cool-ass guy. Let me say, I will do a couple quick shout-outs for some really cool-ass people. One, the other person I was contemplating raiding in was Sean DeBaum, really great friend. I've known him for quite a few years now, actually. I mod for his channel as well. He is doing his very first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, and apparently he is absolutely loving it and is addicted, which is why he's been going for over 12 hours tonight.
Jeez, that doesn't sound familiar.
Fuck off. But yeah, definitely a cool-ass guy, worth checking out. Highly recommended, especially if you like Baldur's Gate and this kind of content. The person we're heading to is Actor Pat. There he goes. Yep, that guy right there. Also a really cool streamer, really awesome guy. He is currently pushing for partner. Some of our mutual friends recently got partner, which we did raid into them multiple times to do what we can to help as much as we can. It's Huli and Charvana, two people that I tried to bring you guys over to quite a few times to help with their partner pushes as well. And I like being able to help friends get that boost, to get to that partner, get that lovely little check mark next to their name. So yeah, Actor Pat is really cool. He is where I stole the after stream self-care, the ass from. He said that the first time I ever raided into him, I was part of a raid. And I was like, that is fantastic. I am stealing that. So yeah, that's how I got that. But yeah, let's get this going. All right. I do want to thank everyone for being here and hanging out. I really appreciate it. Big thank yous to... We got FGC Kratos and... Where'd the other one go? And Platform Platypus, that's right. For raiding in tonight, I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for bringing everyone on over. It really does mean a lot that you bring your communities here. So thank you from the bottom of my shriveled little black heart. I thank you. Thank you as well to all of the new follows, new friendos, the resubs, everything. It amazes me that you guys are interested in watching a fat old guy play video games, but I love that you do. Let's see. Next stream will be, at the latest, will be Tuesday around 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern Time. I schedule it for 9, but I've been starting at 8 a lot recently. Kind of depends on when my kids get out of work. Because one of my kids, if they get out at 7:30, then I can start at 8 without a problem. If they get out at 8, starting at 8 would be problematic. But yes, let me get this raid going. Raid start. Does it accept the raid? It accepts the raid. Huzzah. So yeah, I hopefully will see you all on Tuesday. Thank you again to everyone for being here. I'm having a blast with this game. God, Chapter 6 was something. Come now, it just means you have more to give and to love. I appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah. So hopefully I will see y'all on Tuesday. If I do go early, I will try to post something in my Discord about that, letting you know that I'm doing a bonus stream. There's the Discord. But otherwise, other than that, hopefully I'll see y'all on Tuesday. And as always, until the next time, my friends, you all take care.